Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Oh my god, hello everyone. Thank you for the raid, Takanyang. Hello, big sister. Mina. Please check out my lovely big sister. Yes. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Mina. Takanyan, what did you do? I mean, I was there. I was watching you in the bathtub. How was your chat? I was literally there. Did you have a good time? Yes. Did you have a good yap? I had a very good time. I had a very, very, very good time. I go to the library now. Ooh. Ashley, you inspired me. You were talking about the House of Leaves a while ago. I kind of want to read it too now. I kind of want to check out the House of Leaves. Have a good time at the library. Gluten Morgan. Book for freaks. Gonna finish it. Yeah, I heard it's quite difficult to read, but that's like the entire draw, right? With like the formatting being cool. Thank you. You guys made me come out of my little how do you say? Out of my cave for this. I think House of Leaves might have a German version. We talked about House of Leaves like we talked about it yesterday. I think I told you about it yesterday or 2 days ago. Oh my god, I see so many party hats. Yeah, I'm coming out of my shell. You know how it is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much, Mina. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at events. Zosma X Ultra, hello, hello. Welcome back, EXO. Hello, my dear. Hello, hello. And Janky Kong is here again. Hello, Janky Kong. Okay, well, why are we doing the starting soon screen if I'm here? That's kind of pointless, isn't it? The point of the starting soon screen is that I can, you know, I can get my nerves together. And like, I can tell myself, Yosh, ikoso. But now I'm already here. Erastrism, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming over with my big sister. I love her very much. Yeah, it's the hiding screen. Sometimes you go live and then it takes you a bit to actually be there because you get scared. It's weird. It happens to me every single time. Oh, but you have to praise me today. You have to praise me today a lot. You have to praise me a whole lot today. Yeah. Yeah, you have to praise me so much. I opened up Godot. I wrote some code. I know how to print hello world on the screen, and if you press the space bar, it turns red, and if you press it again, it turns green again. Also, I'm still quite sick. I'm so sorry. Oh god, yeah, it is the waiting screen of me being scared. Wow! Unicorn, thank you! Unicorn, no way! No way, no way, no way, thank you! And Haze Up North, thank you for the follow. I need to say thank you to everyone properly, I'm sorry. I'm such a filthy waiter, it happens every single time. I'm always making you wait. Go, man. Let me hydrate before we start. I think every programming streamer would have double the viewers. Every programming streamer would have like double the viewers if you had like an extra cam for the feet, you know, where the socks were visible. I think this will always be the right choice. I think this will always be good. Hold on, I need to cough again. 1 second. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm always stalling. I'm always stalling and I'm always spooked. You know this is the truth. I'm also trying to make the chat font bigger because I need everything to be like grandpa size. I don't know why. I think my eyes are really bad. I need everything to be really big, and for some reason my interface has changed a bit. I can't read otherwise. I can't read. And hello, Mina. You know what? Hold on. Let me chug a bunch of my over-the-counter cough syrup. This is outrageous. Okay. Alright. It's just over the counter. It doesn't make you sick. I bought it on Amazon. Yeah, we're not making lean a second time. We made lean the first time on accident. We're not making lean a second time. Oh my, what is happening? Okay, I should stop stalling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mina. Hello. Oh yeah, hold on. Hello, Mina. Let me say hello to everyone. Where are my manners? Thank you, Krümel, for the sneaky sub. Thank you. Krümel is first today. Hello, my dear. Hello, Krümel. Beniko, hello. Exo, hello. Nyanomashina, hello. Zeb, hello. Virtue, hello. Proteus, hello. Somnium, hello. Koivufa, hello. And Zolka, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ralphmith, hello. Owl, hello. Sunken Shell, hello. And Takanyan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. My dearest sister. Wow. And Cronus, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 25 months of green. Thank you. And Takanyan, thank you for the resub as well. Cronus, thank you for gifting Takanyan a sub. Thank you. And Wolfborg, hello. And Barrow, thank you for the sub. Happy 10 months. And happy partner anniversary. And happy Tummy Tuesday. You're always going on about this. Tummy Tuesday is not a real day. And Waste Wednesday is also not real. And Midriff Monday is also not real. And Tools Thursday is also not real. Why are you lying? Yeah, let's have Titfuck Thursday. I'm fine with that. Just take the focus away from my tumby. Sigma Drive, hello, hello. And Barrow, thank you. Barrow, thank you. Thank you for the tier free. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for supporting me so much. Thank you for all the teasing. It's so nice to have you. Thank you. Asu, hello. Hersomaniac, hello. Extra Princess, hello. Asu, thank you for the resub at tier 2. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Titfuck Thursday is illegal. You're saying that because you're a bit jealous, so it's okay. Barrow, hello. Bellhound, hello. And Bellhound, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Let me cough again. 1 second. Yeah, I have COVID. Apparently I got COVID. I thought it was a tonsillitis, but it seems like it's COVID. It's not great. I'm quite sick still. The phone is hello. Dampushent, hello. Bucky, hello. Maybeer, hello. D101112, hello, hello. MGF, hello. Weekend Whaler, hello. Bopper, hello. Zosma, hello. Janky Kong, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Mantequilla Roll, hello, hello. Firefly, hello. And thank you for the hype train, Mina. And Drew, hello, hello. And Logic, hello, hello. And thank you for the 5 gifted. How does it work if you gift me 5 gifted? Does this mean I owe you, like, a dinner? We will be a household soon. How does it work if you gift me subs? How does it work? Zikaru! Hello, hello! And Haze Up North, thank you for the follow. Trocked Up, hello! Krümel, thank you for the stroke cheek. Geets, hello! Yeah, let me hydrate. There was no protective coating with that. Shadow. Shadow. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Kill Vanilla. Hello, F Mega. Hello, Arm. Hello, Uni. God, there's so many people here. Hello. Hello, everyone. I see all of your messages in the chat. I see all of your very kind party hats. Hello. Hello, J5. And on the other side, hello, Max Euphemism. Hello, Georgia. Hello, Fofo. Hello, Nimby. Hello, Asu. Hi. Yeah, it's my 4-year streaming anniversary, which I didn't want to have today. I wanted it to be next week, and I wanted us to cycle a lot. And we're still gonna do that. We're still gonna have a good time. Yeah. It's very unfortunate that I got sick once again. Zab, thank you! Thank you for the reshub. Thank you for 28 months. And Shadow, thank you for spoiling us. Logic, thank you for spoiling us. Yeah, we're sick buddies. Hello, the lone hobo. Hello. Yeah, it's been 4 years since I started streaming. Krümel? Krümel, are you crazy? Krümel, are you crazy? Yeah, hold on. We're still listening to my whittle BGM. Do I have party music? Hold on. What is the... It's called Windows Media, whatever. Wow! Oh my god, Barrow! Barrow, thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member over on YouTube. Thank you. You guys are all legendary. You guys are so cute. Thank you. Thank you for all the support for my channel. Thank you for being so patient with me and so kind to me. I love you guys so much. I'm trying to find my music folder. What is it called again? German is Medienwiedergabe. H-Doom guy. My dear. My dear. My dear. You guys, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm trying to find a fitting music track now. How about Lore Brine Cave from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Is that good music? In my opinion, that is very good music. And Triskai, hello! I have not seen what was posted in fan art channel yet. Okay, we're not listening to Pelipper Island. And we're not listening to the Millennium Bug. Oh my god, do I have music on this computer? Do we have like a proper piece of music in here? We're not listening to Annual Hair Wash. There's so much music in here. I kind of want to listen to the Nights into Dreams soundtrack again, but I think last time that got flagged by YouTube. Hold on. There's definitely music on this machine. I know there's music in here. Free chill storytelling type beat is on this machine. Let's listen to free chill storytelling type beat. What is this? Okay, wait. I need to change my output device first. Okay, now we can listen to chill storytelling type beats. Where is chill storytelling type beat? Let's see. Oh, this is super loud, isn't it? I guess I downloaded this at some point. Ah, Yasa-chan! Hello, hello! Yasa, my dear! Hello, my lovely! Ohayo, ohayo! Hello, Yasa! Hello, Yasa-chan. Wow. Hello! Okay, I need to watch the fan art channel. And Asu! Asu, thank you for the community. Thank you for 5 subs. And Yaffle Tank, hello. And Doomsday, hello. Okay, hold on. I'm looking into fan art now. Let's see. What is happening in here? Ah! Isaac, are you here? Isaac! Can I show this on the stream? Shiki! Shiki, can you tell me? Can I show this? Wait, it's in not safe for work too. Ha! I really like how you draw nipples, Isaac. It's so good. Isaac, the only mistake is that I would never look this embarrassed. I'm clearly an alpha. I'm always in control and I never look embarrassed or out of position at all. So I would wear the Kaukini with pride. And I wouldn't look this embarrassed at all. I am too alpha for that. Yeah, I'm an alpha wolf. Sure, if it's safe for Twitch. I mean, we can't show the naked version. But the other one, this is just bikini, right? And it's not my streaming avatar. It's just the art piece. Let's say thank you for Ized feeding us well. Hold on. Image. Add new image. Browse image. Let's maybe make her a little bit smaller. Let's put her here. Also, I think I saw Uni. Oh my god. I think I didn't see my sister earlier. Uni, hello. Uni. Big shout out for Uni, please. Big shout out for my sister. And Isaac, thank you. Thank you for drawing me as such a beautiful animal. Wow. It's a very good art. Isaac, you're so cultured. Turn on anti-aliasing on the source. I can only press apply alpha in linear space and unload image but not showing. That's not what you meant, right? That's weird. Eh? The reason you're blushing in that art is because the pack went off screen. Just swiped the second bottle and drank it all. Oh. Well, I mean, that is a bit of a powerful move. I do think so. Right click in OBS scene. Hold on. Scale filtering. What filtering did you want? Be cubic. What does that change for you? Is it better now? Is touch the cow, do it now? Can you see it better? Maybe it can be Titfuck Tuesday. Is it better now? Hold on. I'm a slow reader. I'm a slow reader. Nice. It is DigiCow. It's so good. Hello from Montreal. Hello, my dear. Hello. It makes the cow more touchable. Izet is such a sweetie pie. Izet has been with me for such a long time now. We love Izet. Izet, I think you might have been here since the first year I started streaming. Izet has been here for super ever. Yeah. I usually use Lancios or whatever. We can try both. Hold on. Scale filtering. Is it better now? Is it better now? Wow, Toria, thank you. Hello, my dear. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so happy today. Sigma Drive, hello. Hersomaniac, hello. Extra Princess, hello. Barrow, hello. Oh my god, I think I scrolled down by accident. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, did I say thank you to Zeb already? I think I did. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Logic, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Next time, hello. Lurkle Curry, hello. Torier, hello. And Ized, thank you. Turisky, hello. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the kind resubs. You're keeping me from putting on workout pants and grabbing my book and leaving. Release me, you damn siren. Yeah. Big sister, maybe you should just go without pants. Those are overrated anyway. But I'm sure it would make reading very difficult for everyone else in the library. I have pants on, just not workout pants. Why are you so heroic? I can't help my nature, big sister. Remember? The first time we really, like, interacted for real, was during your anniversary stream, where you asked me to electrocute you. Do you remember? I had fun electrocuting you, big sister. I had a lot of fun. Ultra Crystal! Really? Did I say that? Did I say that about the Takafumo milk? That sounds like something I would say. I can't confirm or deny the statement. I can't confirm or deny the statement. Yes, you did. Well, Karen, if Karen says so, it must be true. Should we maybe put the cow image away? I'm sure everyone has enough of the cow image now, right? You have seen a cow before. This is not news to you in any way. This is quite trivial, right? You don't really... you're way too refined for something like this, right? You're probably done, you know, your eyes have scanned it, you've processed the information, you don't need to keep looking at it, right? She's gonna pull it back up once she's drunk. Wait warmly. Well, you know me. You do know me, that is true. Keep it up. Wow! Oh my god, Ultra Crystal, hello, and Logic, thank you! Logic, thank you for tipping 10 euros towards my Furiko rigging fund. Can I show you guys Furiko? Have you seen her? Can I show her to you? I'm becoming this guy. We have the finished Furiko art now. Have you seen her? Now you have. Yeah, that's my little guy. That's my green thing. She also comes with wet clothes and a lot of toggles. Yes. So I'm trying to fund at least half of the rigging costs, and I'll do the other half. Yeah, I want to become a bit smaller, you know. I think there's no negative in being smallly sized, you know. Yes. Wow. Hello for everyone joining. Hello, Andrew Ryan. Hello, Salad. Hello, my dear. Oh, I love Salad. Salad, you're so great. Your art's so good. Lucius, hello. Kalkini in future? Well, I can, oh god. I have an embarrassing story for you today. But you kind of have to get it out of me. That's your prize. Hello, Mr. Homer. Hello. I'm on the grind. Yeah, I saw you learning Blender. Today. Yeah, so, well. There is an embarrassing story. Maybe we should do some other things first, though. And Karen, hello, my sweet. Hello, Karen. It's always good to see you. Yeah. Well, we have some plans today, right? We have some amazing plans today. The plans are drinking and talking. Those are the plans today. Don't you have multiple Kalkinis already? Well, this story, it involves a very embarrassing piece of lingerie that I found recently. H-Doom guy, you might want to stay for the story. You might want to stay for this one. But maybe you should start drinking first. I don't want to crack right away. I need to protect my honor. Digi, do you want me to make a Digifumo torture video? I acquired the taste for carnage. Yeah, sure, torture me. Torture me, please. Hell yeah. All right. So we have stuff here today. Also, I hope the chill storytelling type beat is not annoying. Is it okay? Is it okay, or do you want me to put video game music on? Is this all right, or do you want game music? Is this okay? I can also find game music for you. Neo Slasher! Hello! Music fine. Okay, all right. So I have a piece of cake here. And I have multiple things. I kind of drank one already, and I eyeballed it. I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing. So I just kind of freestyled it. We're drinking a concoction. Exablade, hello! And Soto, ohayo, ohayo, ohayo! Starglish Void Circuit, hello, hello! Hello, Mina! Yeah, so hold on, let me get my things. So we have a mug. We have a big ball that says Mozart white chocolate, 15% alcohol. We have Bailey's brownie flavor made with Belgian chocolate. We have cookie syrup. And the piece de la resistance, Oatly popcorn milk. Because I'm a filthy milk drinker. Tochiksa! Hello, hello! Hi, hi! Hello, my dear! Okay. And we have whipped cream. Alright. Tochiksa, hello! Hi, hi! Okay, we're starting with the cookie syrup. A little bit of cookie flavor. I'm not drinking out of a dog bowl this time. Yeah, this is gonna be super sweet. You are right. Here at the office at my desk. Oh, choco mint ice cream. That's yummy. That is yummy. Okay, we're putting the white chocolate stuff in it. I don't know how much to put. I'm kind of eyeballing it. They did say it had 15%. It's a lot for someone like me. I'm shaking all the bottles before pouring. It's so funny. Some brownies Baileys in here. Oh, wow, the cup's already half full. Oh my. And now let's fill it up with a popcorn flavor milk. It's time for Milky. I am a filthy milk drinker. It kind of... It already kind of smells... It smells very strong. No! I'm not eating out of a throw or a cat bowl. Whipped cream is good. Okay, it's time for milk. Okay. There's a very nice whipped cream head on it now. I might get a whipped cream mustache if I drink it like this. I don't have a, what do you call it, a straw. I don't have a straw. Oh, do you? Oh, I can pull up the cow image again. Yes. I can pull up the cow image again. It's all right. I can put her menacingly in this corner. How about it? I mean, just a tiny bit. I did have a little bit earlier. I did need to try it, and I kind of forgot that I hadn't eaten until like 5 p.m. So it hit me so hard that I needed to sit down. Yeah, I did have a drink earlier, regrettably. I wanted to see if this is like drinkable. This is okay. All right, it does look pretty tasty though. Out of the can. It's just whipped cream from a can, please. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I have a slice of cake here next to me too, and I did have a piece of chicken earlier. So I did eat food. All right, here goes nothing. Get a pic. Yeah, I can get a pic right now. Oh, it's an embarrassing mug. It's on my Daenerys Targaryen mug that someone got for me that I kept because it's the biggest mug that I own. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the picture device. Also, hold on. Let me blow my nose real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm back. That felt so good. Okay, I'm getting a picture for you. I'm getting a picture just for you. I know it's what is the house called from that show? They called it the one where Tyrion is from. I never got to finish Game of Thrones, regrettably. Hold on. Let me pull that up on the screen for you. Wait. I can't... For some reason, phone transfer doesn't work. That's so odd. Okay, I'm just gonna send it to a friend on Discord and fetch it that way. I have the OneDrive thing. Normally I can just transfer things to my PC. It doesn't work. Isa did the art! Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, it was made by Isa. Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. Hold on. My brain is like... My brain's a bit slow. Give me a second. Well, thank you, Vanilla, because I just sent it to Vanilla. Vanilla has to live with that now. Okay. We're drinking this. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're my file mule. I kinda needed you for a moment. I'm sorry, my dear. Ignore my Lannister mug. And that baby is filled up all to the brim. Yeah, okay. I'm ready. It's time. Oyasumi, Asu, have a good rest. And Andy, hello. The Smexian, hello. Oro, hello. All right, it's time. It's time to partake in these now. Oh, yeah. A candle would have been good, like a birthday candle. I'm Chilean now. Hello, my dear. It's time to take a big gulp of this. Memento! Hello, my dear. Thank you. All right. I'm ready now. Well, it's very strong. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. cream is very nice and sweet. I quite like it. Let me have another sip just to confirm. Oh, you want the embarrassing story already? Hold on, I kind of want some whipped cream. Give me a second. All right. Okay, I'm ready now. What a good drink. You guys didn't work for it at all. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm not ready. Yeah, actually, you have to work a little bit harder than that. Are you squirting it straight from the can into your mouth? No. I just built like a little whipped cream hat on top of my drink. I was just licking that off. You're so lewd. I wouldn't just do something like that. No. Mantequilla, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so tasty. I kind of want to have another sip. Hold on. It's actually not that strong. It's kind of fine. I think it's just tasty. It's just good and tasty. Basically, Wiz, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we have we have multiple things to do today. I want to read all of my marshmallow messages and answer to all of them. I think that's going to be really fun. And you can also send me some more if you'd like. There is a kudo board that's gonna stay up till the long cycling party next week. The reason we're having the stream today is because I got sick. I think I might have COVID or something like that. I had a fever the past couple of days. And I forgot to reschedule the anniversary date. So now I don't feel healthy enough to cycle because I think I will just flop over and die. So that's why we're getting drunk. That's easy. Everyone can do that. Even someone who's all sniffly can still get drunk, right? Yeah. Sally, hello! 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 And yeah, I was so productive today. I beat my fear today. I really always wanted to learn how to code, but I always kind of thought like I didn't have the chops for it. Every time I tried, people have told me, "Don't bother. It's so hard, and you can do it with AI now, right?" And today I wrote my first little bits of code. What is your drink average? You mean till I'm totally wasted? 2? two cocktails, I would say. 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean, I have asked to be like tutored a couple times. There were many people in my life who were good at it, and I have asked, hey, can you teach me the basics? It has never worked out in my favor. But today I sat down because I was encouraged so much by everyone. I was encouraged by you guys. I was encouraged by everyone from the green circle. I've talked about this with El Colum Q last year. And every time I talk about it with him, he says something like, well, programming is really easy. Anyone can do it. And it's so super easy. You can do everything you set your mind to. You just have to try. Yeah, it's not hard at all. Just try it. You'll notice that it's so easy. You will you will wrap around, you'll wrap your head around it immediately. So he has been always very encouraging of me. And same with Miss Maud. Miss Maud is the same. And I've talked to Miss EXO. And I really wanna learn. But I kind of feel bad when I'm being tutored by people who are like doing their own thing and they're busy, right? Like everyone wants to work on their own project. So if I can't even do like the very simple stuff by myself, I'm doing my teachers a great disservice. I'm being a very bothersome student. So I kind of wanted to sit down and at least, you know, get like a fundamental like feeling for how it works, you know? Saint Sinster, hello my dear, an angel. Hello angel.
Working 16 hours a day
Oh,
to pay for my wife's alcoholism and crippling art addiction.
well, you have to. Someone has to, angel. Someone has to. Also, I drink like once a year. I wouldn't really call myself an alcoholic. Every year we have an anniversary stream. And every year I get drunk for my birthday and or my anniversary stream whenever we're in a pickle like this, right? But yeah, so I sat down today and I wrote my first little lines. I mean, I can print Hello World on the screen now. And if you press the space button, it turns red, and if you press it again, it turns green. I mean, I learned a bunch of things today. I think just yeah, I'm glad I tried, you know? Yeah, you were like at the okay, I'm good limit. That's good. That's really good. It turns green for an amazing reason. Well, I mean, I followed like a very simple like Goo Goo Gaga baby beginner tutorial, but that's just the speed I'm at now. I'll get better over time. And for me, like the hard part is I get discouraged really easily with something that doesn't come to me naturally. And with both this and math, which are funnily like they're tied together, right? Like you need to know math if you want to do programming. Like to a certain degree, I've kind of learned. So both this and math are really like sore subjects for me. And it's not that I'm bad at math. I just had a really hard time with math at school because I had horrible teenage years. So I don't remember anything from it. And I just have this aversion to it. I just have this aversion to everything that was like taught in my high school years. So, you know, I don't know. I will definitely learn it again because when I sat down to watch the tutorial today, I thought to myself, oh, it's not as bad as it used to be, and I want to learn, so this is fun. Yeah, I could have gotten advanced math if I didn't have like a very hard time mental health-wise. But because I had such a hard time mental health-wise, I didn't, and I don't like being bad at something. I really dislike being bad at something and try to avoid it at all cost. So that's why I kind of... Me and math, we don't really talk anymore. Which is also not true. I have used math in every single job I have worked. You know? Like I don't have anything against math. I don't like geometry. I don't like a lot of like math things. I can't think very well in like a three-dimensional space. But I mean, I would learn it if I had to, and if you know, if the game demands so, I will just sit down and learn it. I'm not too stupid to learn it. Karen is a technomancer as well. Whoa. If you do game programming, absolutely, math is extremely important. For normal programming stuff I make for myself and others, the amount of time I've needed an equation that was remotely challenging is countable on one hand. Yeah. No, it's gonna have 3D. It's gonna have 3D because I like the Etrian Odyssey too much. Links, Kion! Enjoy your emotes. I can probably guess exactly what tutorial you used. Well, make your guess. But I wrote some functions and I sent them to all of my friends because I was so proud. And I pasted them incorrectly because I was so excited. So I ended up sending them unctions. The first function turned into an unction and I thought that was really funny. Yeah, I don't know. The unction. Yeah, I was sending unctions to all of my friends. But I don't know. I mean, I get why things work the way they do so far. Miss EXO also gave me like a great framework. The thing that she taught me about how like things inherit stuff from one another was already relevant. I kind of understand what extents means. I understand what properties are, like roughly. So this is not as bad as it could have been. I'm learning slowly. Hello, Johnny. I'm doing well, thank you. It's my anniversary today. It's my 4-year anniversary. Yeah, that's the point. Barrow, I thought this would be like... This would be 3D that someone like I can do. I made this... I made the like... I had the idea like this on purpose. Nothing has been made yet, but this was my idea on purpose. Yeah, I'm excited to learn. It's been a while since I've been in the headspace for learning. I felt bad for the past 2 years. For the past 2 years, I was in like such a tough mental headspace, right? And this is like, for the first time ever, it kind of feels like I have the capacity to change and to learn and to grow. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. But I guess in terms of 3D, what we are trying to do is relatively easy to understand even for a beginner like me. And Adamant, hello! And Asahi Kieran, hello! But yeah, I worked on it a little bit today. I did my taxes. This isn't Digi's final form. She can become more fierce and powerful. Yeah, I hope so. I used to be like this years ago. I kind of lost a lot over the years. Even now, I'm kind of unhappy with how I am. Recently, I've been in this like... in this weird, like, repeating behavioral cycle. I don't know why, but I'm weaker than I usually am. I can't really put it into words well. Happy partnerversary! Happy I finally get to catch your stream. Oh my god, hello! Hello, my dear. When are taxes due in Germany? The 31st of July, if you don't have an accountant. Yeah. Kidding. Yeah, so before I tell my embarrassing story, this kind of has to do with that. So this nicely kind of eases into what we're talking about. So I'm moving at the end of the month. I'm moving in with my female best friend, Unicorn, who I've known for 80 years. Unicorn and I are very close, and I trust Unicorn like a lot. Unicorn is someone that you know, that I have been able to luckily lean on emotionally a bit for the past couple years, and vice versa. There is a lot of stuff of me in this apartment here with my parents, including the basement. What I have put into the basement is mostly stuff from my previous life. Whenever life kind of gets hard for me, I tend to get rid of a lot of the things that I own that aren't sentimental. I tend to just go, I need to own less, it is too much. And I get rid of a lot of things that I don't need. I sell them and I, you know, give them to other people or I donate them. I throw things away. This is kind of like a tick that I have, right? Kite, hello! And Asahi, have a good rest of your work day. Wah, wah, wah. Soul. I made the decision after 2 years now, where my prior lives are all over. I left all of my prior lives behind, but the stuff's still in the basement, you know? Even though I had a fever on Sunday and I had the chills and I was really, really sick, I went to the basement and I started lugging all the boxes around. And I took all the stuff that belongs to me upstairs, which I had to walk back and forth like, I think 4 times. And the boxes were all very heavy. And I put Unicorn on speakerphone. And we started like a Discord webcam call, right? Like where we can see each other. And we did like a whole thing where, you know, I showed her every single item and she decided what would happen to it. And it started innocently enough, right? It started innocently enough. There were like some anime figures, some plushies, you know. So there's just like some normal stuff. And Kite, thank you! Kite, thank you, my dear. And you know, there was some emotional stuff as well. You know, I found my old engagement ring. It was crazy to see it again. I always used to say it's like my character item. It makes me transform into a magical girl. It was crazy to see it again, you know, so close. And I saw a lot of like old clothes and stuff and like some paperwork, some drawings that I have made. A lot of stuff just like from the past. And Nixel! Thank you! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Arigato. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia, but like nostalgia that isn't necessarily always easy. But I'm very happy that it didn't affect me as much emotionally as I thought it would. Like, I thought it would really mess with me and it would kind of put me in like an emotional headspace, but it kind of didn't. I just saw the items for what they were and I thought, well, you were with me for a while, but now I don't need this item anymore. Nyanyo! Iki-chama! Max Veggie! Hello, my dear! Yeah, and having a friend on call was really, really good. Was really important. And it was kind of fun because, you know, we looked back on a lot of, like, old memories and sometimes, you know, both of us kind of, like, broke out into laughter saying, wow, this person didn't understand you at all, that they would gift you something like this. This isn't you at all. And I felt kind of reaffirmed that, you know, at least someone else has, like, a good grasp of who I am, right? I can narrow down who I am through the perspective of other people. It makes it a little bit easier to be me. And, you know, we have this pact quite naturally that the things that I don't wear anymore, before anything happens to them, obviously Unicorn gets to try them on, because very likely they will also fit her. Not in the boobs department, but like for most other things. Also, hold on, let me fix my tracking. My eyes were so weird just now. Yeah, okay, this should be better. Well, in every other department, the things might fit her. So it's always good when she tries things on. And so I started pulling out dresses. I started pulling out skirts. And then suddenly the items started becoming raunchier and raunchier. And I thought like, when did I own something like this? Where does this mysterious item come from? Like, I pulled out a garter belt. I pulled out stockings, which she wants to have. I pulled out, like, multiple kind of, like, cute pantyhoses. I pulled out, and then it started. I pulled out like bra after bra after bra after bra, and I was like, where do these come from? I don't really wear like lace underwear. I'm not a big lace head. Where does all this stuff come from? So it was kind of funny to see it again. And then suddenly the songs started appearing, and I was like, what kind of life did I live back then? And I asked her, I was like, what do we do with these? She was like, no, before we decide what happens to them, you need to wear it for me. You need to put them on right now, and I'll decide if you have to keep them or not. I was like, no, this is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Stop. And then at some point, so Unicorn, forgive me if you're still here. Unicorn is like a more surface level otaku. Unicorn, Unicorn likes Jujutsu Kaisen. Unicorn likes Made in Abyss. Like we watch anime together sometimes, but our taste is like pretty different. I don't know. Unicorn knows what Shimapan are. I don't know. Unicorn knows what Shimapan are. But suddenly, out of the big bag, I pull out a piece of Shimapan, and I will have a drink real quick before I continue speaking. This is a bit too embarrassing. Hold on. It's very yummy. So yummy. Well. I mean, it's good to be prepared for any situation, right? If you are rafting, you should probably wear a life jacket, like a swimming vest. And when you wear skiing, it should be good if you wear your goggles, right? Your skiing goggles. Well, a girl just likes being prepared for all sorts of situations that might arise. So, owning a piece of Shimapan micro kini is just something that is in every otaku girl's closet, right? Yeah. Unicorn just has plates for eyes. Unicorn did not know what this was. H-Doom will remember this. It's very bad. My boobs are really big, so like this is too small. If I move, they slip. Like they cannot really be worn. I can just stand in them. I cannot move in them. The moment I move, they slip. Glorp, the aliens are in the ocean. Hell yeah! They most likely are. Hello. Hi, my dear. I mean, I could take a photo of the Shimapan pantsu if you want to. The pantsu are back from the wash. Yeah, I kind of realized that today. I put them in the wash where my mom got to them. So my mom saw the Shimapan microkini. But I know I've had this one for a long time. I know this is old Shimapan. Yeah, I know I've had these since I was like 16, 17. I've had this horrible piece of clothing for a while now. Somewhere in my closet is also like a Virgin Killer sweater. I remember I bought into that as well. So you're keeping them. I mean, it's a useless piece of clothing. Nowadays, I wouldn't wear it. Nowadays, there's no way these would fit like at all. There's no way. But I feel bad throwing it away. It's such an iconic garment. Oh, you have one as well. Very good. Jams! Oh my god, hello! Hello, Jams. Hello, my dear. Hello. Are you doing well? We're getting drunk and we're telling embarrassing stories. I'm doing very well. Hold on. I want to show you something. You need to look at this thing. It's done now. The thing is finished. It's the final model art. I've gotten it all. Yeah, regrettably, I'm a bit sick, but what can you do? I see this thing. I'm very excited to become this thing. I'm so excited to become this thing. You can't believe it. The Anne. The animal. Yeah, that's me. Yellowberry! Oh my god, big shout out for Yellowberry. Yellowberry is a big sweetie pie. Hello. Hello, my dear. It's a really good design. I kind of feel like I'm always mutating and changing, and I feel very bad for everyone that is supporting me, because it must be horrible if your streamer always like warps and changes, right? Like, it must be annoying. It must be very, very annoying. I'm very sorry. But I don't know. I'm having so much fun with it. Yeah, seal and dolphins were huge inspirations. Dolphins are my mom's favorite animals. I don't know. I kind of feel like I've said this before. Because of all the trauma that I experienced, I'm kind of a bit behind on growth in some areas. So I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm in the second teenagehood almost. I'm growing up slowly but surely. And Wolfborg, have a good time at the movies. Have a good time. Your freak is a nice constant to keep us anchored. Wow. Thanks. That's so sweet that me being a super freak is what keeps you here. My streamer keeps TFing without warning us. A light novel by the Packmates. Well, TF is really good though. I like TF. I quite like it. I'm quite drawn to it. Have you heard of Toonami? Yes, we have our version of Toonami. Yeah, it has Tom. They went through several radical redesigns. Always voiced by the same person. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Also, let me stretch real quick. Ooh. Oh, my little spine. My my poor spine. Yeah, when I woke up the morning after I went to the basement, I felt my spine real good, Mina. I felt my spine so bad. It was so bad. Very carrying things is not advised for someone like me. Carrying things is very ill-advised. Yeah, it did crack like a glow stick. That is a good way to say it. I really wish I was American sometimes. I have absorbed a lot of American culture, but I will never truly be like you guys. I only got a bit more like into it when I entered DeviantArt. DeviantArt taught me a lot about like American media and cartoons and stuff. Hold on, I want to have another sippy. Oh, it's bad. I don't taste the alcohol at all anymore. Maybe I should drink some water. How about that? Maybe we should pace ourselves. Are you getting into American cartoons? Always have been. I was like an American cartoon otaku. I used to want to be an animator when I was a teenager. I used to follow cartoon releases like very religiously. I interviewed the director of Monsters Inc. and his wife, who was the director on Finding Nemo. Rich Quaid and his wife. I used to really want to be an animator. And before that, I wanted to be a marine biologist. Ed and Eddie Otaku. You're so mean. Ed and Eddie is so good. No, but I like Samurai Jack. Oh my god. I did like Ed and Eddie too. I watched a lot of like cartoon reviewing channels. When Steven Universe came out, I cared about it quite a bit. It is a funny show. I did like the Kanker sisters a whole lot. And there's Plank, and there's what's his name? The he always says like son of a shepherd. Was it Rolf? Was his name Rolf? Yeah, Team Titans. Yeah, Canada is so big in animation. Canada and France as well. Yeah, see? See? I still remember. Like, I know about the Jawbreakers and stuff. I know everyone, like, a lot of people like Kids Next Door. I didn't like that one. It was a bit too gross for me. I didn't like the Kids Next Door. Life has many doors, Ed Boy. Yeah, oh. I mean, I watched Dexter's Lab. I like Johnny Bravo. I like Jenny the Teenage Robot. I did want to... No, I can't say that. I will lose all credibility if I say that. I unfortunately watched at least one season of Johnny Test. Because of the whip sound effect. I heard the meme with the whip sound effect, so I did watch that as well. I watched a lot of Steven Universe. I tried Voltron. I watched Avatar, The Last Airbender. I liked that one a lot. Really, really liked it. Yeah. I watched Korra, but I didn't really like Korra. I watched Jake Long, the American Dragon. Is there like a list? Hold on, list of popular American cartoons. I watched Jacob Tutu, that's from Canada. I have most likely seen every old season of Family Guy. I watched a lot of Family Guy. I've seen Futurama, but those are all for adults, right? I did not see the Aqua Team Hunger Force. We didn't have that over there. I kind of want to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force one day. I heard that one's pretty good. Maniac, hello! Hello. Did you watch Beavis and Butthead? That was a little bit before my time, but I'm aware of it. I'm aware of Daria as well. And I'm also aware, I watched a lot of King of the Hill. I watched King of the Hill like when I was an adult, and I liked it a lot. I wish I would have seen King of the Hill sooner. I had issues with Jake Long. I know they changed the animation for that show out of the respect of the deceased artist, but it made the show look like ass, which seems like a bad way when you honor someone. Wow. I mean, perhaps. I don't know you. That's my purse. This thing's real green, I'll tell you that. I did watch all of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I did watch that. Let's see, what did I watch here? I watched a lot of South Park back in the day, but I was a bit too scared of South Park. Harvey Birdman, I've seen bits of, yeah. Do you mean the movie Harvey Birdman? Like the long one that was on Netflix? Or do you mean, I'm thinking of Space Ghost. I know there's Harvey Birdman and then it has a really, really long title. No, the cartoon. Ah. When I saw Candy Died in South Park when I was little, I started crying. Can I come clean? Can I come clean and no one's gonna be mad at me? We're still in the ad break. Can I come clean? I really used to like watching what we in Germany had from like Adult Swim. We only had a little, so I watched a lot of. We didn't get Adult Swim, but we did have Comedy Central. So I watched the roast of Charlie Sheen with my grandma because she didn't allow me to watch it alone. I watched the roast of Charlie Sheen. I watched the roast of David Hasselhoff with my grandma. We watched Ugly Americans together. I watched the IT Crowd. We watched so many shows on what is it called? Yeah, Fun for the Whole Family. Yeah, my grandma did not allow me to watch the roasts by myself. And my grandma didn't understand English or German, so I don't really know what the point there was. Yeah, I mean, me as a teenager, I thought the roasts were like, they were kind of interesting. I'm aware of Stripperella. I know Pinky and the Brain. I know the Animaniacs, but that's kind of like, that's before my time. I didn't care about those that much. I've seen all of American Dad, at least from the old seasons. I'm aware of Metalocalypse. I can't pronounce it very well. I know that one's very well liked, and people wanted it to come back. I remember that one. I know Dilbert. I know Duckman. Yeah, I know Duckman, okay. I'm a real cartoon freak, or at least I used to back in the day. I used to be a big cartoon head. Yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, everyone knows the Powerpuff Girls. That's easy. We did have Sabrina the Animated Series in Germany. Yeah, Samurai Jack, Courage. Oh man, I wish I would have had access to Invader Zim. I didn't have access to Invader Zim as a teenager. I did watch Dexter's Lab. Yeah, I did like that one. Yes, I know. I'm just listing cartoons. I've seen Chowder. Chowder is great. And you want me to watch Beavis and Butthead? Maybe we should watch it together. Maybe you should do like a watch along for Beavis and Butthead. That could be fun. Oh, I like the girl in Chowder who was like really annoying. Who was a tsundere but also a yandere. What was her name? It was like a food name, right? Everyone in Chowder has a food name. I was too scared to watch Flapjack. Oh, that would be very fun. I'd be happy to watch Beavis and Butthead with everyone. That's good. I'm gonna log it on Letterboxd when we're done. We've done a Letterboxd review before, right? Have you guys seen my horrible Letterboxd takes? My Letterboxd is so bad. It is so horrible. My takes on movies are not to be listened to because hold on. Where can I log in? Oh my god, I don't remember my user anymore. Oh, I'm too lazy to reset my password right now. Hold on. I need to see my horrible movie opinions. Yeah, can you look for members? Is there like a way to filter for members? I need to update my Letterboxd more. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't. Yes. Oh my god, I found my profile. No, I'm not allowed to talk about this. I'm not allowed to talk about this at all. These are so bad. I'm the most annoying person in the entire world. No one's allowed to know what movies I like. This is so bad. Oh my god. Hold on. Sort by Digi's rating highest first. Oh, I can't talk about these. These are so bad. These are so bad. Give us your hot takes. No, no one will have any respect for me when we're done. This is so bad. This is really bad. These takes are so bad. I really liked High Score, the video game documentary. My favorite movies, according to this, are The Piano Teacher, Porco Rosso, Castle in the Sky, Old Boy, SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie 2004, High Score, the video game documentary, Fight Club, Casino, The Tatami Galaxy, The Night is Short, Walk On Girl, Kung Fu Panda, Persepolis, The Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Isle of Dogs, Birdman, and Paranormal Activity. And then comes Mood Indigo, Digimon Our War Game, Digimon Adventure, Neon Genesis Evangelion, When Marnie Was Here, Totoro, Spirited Away, The Descendants with George Clooney, Hugo, American Psycho, Sleepy Hollows, How to Tame Your Dragon, Coraline, The Wolf Children, Wall-E. I'm a little guy who only watches children's movies, I think. The Iron Giant, Lord of the Rings, like all of it, Pokemon, like all the old movies, Back to the Future, I Stand Alone, Pulp Fiction, Up, Shrek, Kung Fu Panda 2, The Purge Anarchy's here. Oh, Zuja, thank you! And Neat Clefice! Hello, my dear. Let me drink some water. I'm way too drunk already. Oh, and I Rage Quit, thank you! Horror movies are fun. I can't watch them alone, though. I get too scared. I kind of noticed I'm a big baby when I watch a video and it's like something like, this puppy had back legs that didn't work, so someone in the shelter built them a wheelchair and now the puppy can walk again. I start crying. I start crying immediately. Like I can't do it at all. Like I'm such a big baby. I'm so emotional when I watch movies. And I also have this about like success stories. I should probably get into the habit of like watching biopics where everything works out. Because I get so emotional when someone has like a struggle and then they succeed in the end. Yeah. Oh, Gaspar Noé. Hold on. That is the I Stand Alone director, right? You're Twitch police. Hello. Hi. I have only seen I Stand Alone, and I watched it with someone who had a really, really good taste in movies. I learned a lot from him. It was the ex-boyfriend who tried to kill me and himself in a car. We watched Casino together, and we watched I Stand Alone together, and I kind of miss his take on movies. I wish we would have watched more movies together. Oh, what else is here? I remember I forced my mom to watch Sucker Punch with me. Sucker Punch was my favorite movie as like a teenager. I was 13 when that came out. I thought this was the coolest thing ever. There's a movie I want to watch with everyone. And I kind of feel like it will never be able to happen, and that makes me sort of sad. The movie is called Koneko Monogatari. The English version of this movie is called Milo and Otis. It's a children's movie using two real animals, a pug and a cat. It used to be my favorite movie as a child. Oh, has the stream died? Oh. Oh, I thought stream might have died. Oh, you're just talking about the movie. I thought the stream might have lost connection. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so Milo and Otis is kind of like it's a complicated movie because it was made using real animals. Real kittens and real puppies were used to film the movie. The movie has been criticized heavily for alleged animal abuse in the movie. I had this movie as a VHS, so I didn't know any of that because I watched this movie when I was 0 years old. Like, this is my, like, #1, like, babby movie. Oh, sorry, my tracking died. I'm so sorry, Mina. Give me a second. Let me reconnect. Noriko! Hello! Hi, my dear. So, the interesting part about Milo and Otis, or Koneko Monogatari, is that they're totally different movies. For the English release, they did it in like a weird way, where they stitched together a completely new movie out of Koneko Monogatari with new voiceover, obviously, and new, like they cut it in a very weird way, so that the original vision of the movie is not recognizable at all. There's barely any DNA of Koneko Monogatari in Milo and Otis, even though they take the same source material, right? Germany was very lucky because the German VHS just had German subtitles. And the original meaning of the movie was like preserved. So now I'm on this like impossible hunt for this movie in English that isn't Milo and Otis. Do you know what I mean? I'm not looking for Milo and Otis. I understand that this is the English version of Koneko Monogatari. Like I understand, right? But I'm not looking for that one. And Misu! Misu, hello, my dear! Hello, my lovely. Hello, it's good to see you. Hi, I hope you've been doing well. Hello. Yeah. But I don't know. This is just what I think. So hold on. Okay, yeah. I think I pressed something by accident. Yeah. Oh, you're back now. You want the Koneko with English dub, but not scrambled in the editing room. I would be fine with subs. I don't need the English dub. I like watching my stuff with subs usually. She loves to think. She's the thinker. Oh, maybe perhaps. I'm excited for this little guy. I hope you can treat her well. The original version has scenes of real animals most likely being harmed, sadly. It's extremely controversial for that reason. Yeah, I think I'm very unfortunate in a way where, because this is like my babby movie, my brain is like, whenever the story plays out, like I immediately go into the mindset of, oh, I'm immersed in like what's happening. But when you look at it outside of like the rose-colored glasses, it's a really messed up movie. Like it is a movie with like a lot of like, you know, a cat has to fight a bear. It's like a very, very rough movie. They always say that no animal got like really harmed in the filming, but I don't think that's how it works. So it's very unfortunate because I think the way the movie is made is beautiful. I think it's quite a good movie, but it's controversial, definitely. Yeah. We're talking about Koneko Monogatari, which is the source material for Milo and Otis. And then in German, the movie is called Meats and Mops. That's the German name. Yeah, I think you're right, H-Doom guy. I think you're definitely right. I read the Wikipedia page, and the Wikipedia page at the time when I read it said, like, oh, it's, like, inconclusive. It's inconclusive if, like, an animal had died for the making of that movie. But I know, now that I think about it, in the third act, there's, like, a scene where they do some, like... Yeah, I don't think there's, like, a way... to do this. I mean, I guess maybe if they had, like... If they used shots, like, really creatively and there was someone to, like... I kind of hope no one got harmed, right? And EXO have a nice lurk. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I would be interested in watching that one, but if it's too controversial... we don't have to watch it together. No, that's a different movie. Yeah, I wonder if the bear was like a trained bear, or if they found a wild bear and were like, okay, we're gonna harass this guy. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, Milo and Otis is like definitely a lot more tame. It sucks because, like, a lot of scenes of the movie are very beautiful. I've watched this movie like 5 million times, so that's why it kind of doesn't register to me properly. But yeah, no, you're definitely right. You're 100% right. Okay. I'm gonna drink my silly beverage now. Stop calling my tail fat! You're so mean. My tail isn't fat at all. You're so mean. You're such a meanie. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it doesn't taste like alcohol at all. It's chunky. Well, that's just a nice way of saying it, isn't it? Well, maybe it's fat because it's powerful. Maybe that's the truth. I don't know. I wanted a character who's like... I wanted a character who has a nice chest size and who's small. I wanted a character that is like lap-sized. And I kind of like this like a rubbery feeling that dolphin furries have. So I kind of wanted a character like that. I kind of like this like rubbery feeling of the skin. I feel bad. Let's not talk about my inclinations. We're drinking a mixture of white chocolate liquor, Bailey's brownie flavor, popcorn milk, and cookie syrup. Yeah, they're milking those kernels. It's very, very sweet. Wait, can we put that gif of Raichu on the screen that I really like? Hold on. I don't know how to look for it. I don't know how to search for it. Raichu gif. Oh my god, I hope I can find it. Okay, how about Raichu meme gif? I don't know how to find this. I don't know what to look for. Oh wait, I probably sent this. Who did I send this to? Would I send this to Vanilla? It's very likely I've sent this to Vanilla. I don't think there's a universe where I didn't send it to Vanilla. Hold on. Hold on. Did I send it to you, Takanyon? Did I send it to you? Hold on. If I type in Raichu... Oh, hold on. Wait. If I find it in Discord and I copy it out, can I save this? Open media link, visit site. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to see my favorite little guy? Yeah, the dogification. Wait, I'm this guy right now. Hold on, this is a media source, right? Can I loop this? I want to loop this. Look at him. Look at him go. He's so good. He's so good. I like him so much. He's so silly. I'm literally this guy. Oh, the frame of him licking the table is so powerful. I kind of want someone to draw Furiko doing that. Yeah, so wait, it's Bailey's? It's Bailey's brownie. It's white chocolate liquor. And then cookie syrup and popcorn milk. Oh, Miss Takanyan, I'm kind of drunk. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of drunk. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Hold on. Wasn't that the goal? Hell yeah. You're so wise. That's why you're my older sister. Ah, it's so good. I barely taste the alcohol at all. Many Furiko licking pictures in the future, I'm sure. You're saying this in a particular way. I can get your intent, yeah. And Ismail, thank you, and Dance, thank you. Thank you, my dears. Thank you, my lovelies. Oopichu, I like it so much. Lively Snocker Digi is the best Digi. Well, maybe it will be a good time to eat my piece of strawberry cake. It's a very good piece of cake. I'm just like that guy in the corner. Wow! Cronus, thank you! Cronus, thank you so much for helping with the Furiko rigging. Aw. Cronus, thank you. You're making my life so much easier. Thank you so much, my sweet. You're very generous with me. Thank you, Cronus. But let's talk a bit. Hold on, image. We were planning a bunny outfit because my art mama, Ebi Momomo, really likes drawing bunny suits. So there will be a cute bunny suit drawing of her being in a bunny suit that is a little bit too tight. I really like bunny suits a lot. Yeah. I like bunny suits quite a bit. So bunny suit is like the first outfit, but we have many ideas. Wow, 49 star! Hello! Hello, my dear! Hello! Oh, I should drink some water. Oh, I'm really feeling it now. Actually, let me drink some water. Yeah, this has this nice and fresh watery taste to it. This is the good stuff. Grendel! Hello, hello. I love how creature turned out. Thank you. I want to get lots of outfits for my little creature. It's kind of nice to have a more compact model. Like, I'm kind of excited to put the whole character on the stream. Or like, I don't know, have like, basically like, something like this when we were gaming. I think this could be very, very fun. And there are lots of toggles as well. She's a sea dweller. She's a sea dweller. Head paddable. Fun sized. Yes, this is true. I'm very, very excited. Oh. I kind of feel the heat now. I kind of feel a bit like hot and sticky. Yummy. Ah, very tasty. I'll stretch in a second. I didn't ask you guys today. How are you doing, Mina? Are you having a good day? Man, I feel so special. Eating a piece of cake. Spending time with my favorite people. And just having a good time. Working in the desert. You poor thing. Please stay hydrated. Oh, I'm so very sick. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. Yeah, I didn't want to subject you to that, guys. I didn't want you to hear. Your hands are getting better. That's very good. I'm glad you guys like Furryco. I'm very, very glad that you do. I'm gonna do my best to make her real and have lots of fun with the concept. This was very yummy cake. Let's maybe talk a little bit about the past 4 years. Really? Grendel, were you there for the last ASMR? I don't remember. Were you there during the last ASMR stream? I rubbed lotion on the ears, and I kind of noticed too late that obviously if I lick the ears afterwards, after I put them full of lotion, my mouth will get all lotiony, right? So I had to spit out the lotion while I was licking, and I did a little like plah, plah, plah. I thought that was quite the nice sound. Oh, hold on. I need to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying to be sick. All right. Enough sugar now. This was a lot of sugar. I think I'm done with sugar for today. Enough with all the sweet stuff. Enough with all the sweet stuff for now. But let's maybe talk about the past 4 years. How about it? Cronus, you too? You're sick right now as well? I'm sorry to hear, my dear. I'm sorry to hear. I think I got COVID from the way it feels. I had COVID twice already. And the way it completely knocked me out on the first day made it feel like it was COVID. And just in general, like the sharp pain in my throat as well. Yeah, the enough sugar feeling. Yeah, if you eat a lot of sweet things, you'll just feel fatigued after a certain point. And yeah, let me stretch, actually. Oh, oh, that was good. That was really good. Very nice. I kind of want to change the song. We've been listening to the song for like 1 hour. Oh, you're such a... Cronus, you're such a charmer today. My. Let's see. What do we have here? This is okay, I think. Hold on. Yeah. This is a go-to digi yapping stream banger. Is this too loud or is this good? And Solar Snow, hello. And Kate Theo, hi. Volume good, very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's been 4 years now. Can you imagine? It's kind of crazy to think about. And the 0 times 539, thank you for checking in with us today. I'm glad I'm still here. I don't intend leaving. But I don't know. When I started streaming in 2022, I originally only thought I would be doing it for a little bit. I wanted to be a YouTuber first, and I wanted to do analysis videos on anime and games and cartoons and stuff. And I had this whole interview with a game development studio as well. I was quite interested in that. Originally my VTuber was designed in 2021. But I started streaming in 2022 in August. The same year I had spine surgery. Many of you guys know the story, so I'm gonna keep it brief so it's not too boring. I didn't know anyone. I'm from Germany, so I didn't know anyone in the American sphere, right? I didn't know any of you guys. And it was so hard to make friends in the beginning. It was so hard to keep going. There was so much I had to learn. In the beginning, I was very intimidated by OBS as well. That was not that easy for me. But I figured it out, and I don't know. It's still so special to me. You know, the first assets that I bought them while I was in the hospital. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, my dear? Yeah, Raichu, that Raichu is great, isn't it? I love that Raichu so much. He's so funny. He's so good. I love him so much. I want to see him always. I might have to put him on every overlay. He calms me. He calms my nerves. He's so innocent. He's so good. I might have to put this file into every single like creative project that I make as like an Easter egg. I like him so much. He's such a funny. He's so cute. I love him so much. Replace it with your furry model. Hey. I really wish I could commission someone for an animation like this. This would be very cute. Maybe I will at some point. But when I debuted, it was very difficult at the beginning. I made a lot of mistakes, and I didn't really know like who I was yet really as a streamer. I suppose that's normal, right? I tried many different things, including the rain parade. Just yamming on a bowl of ramen. Very good. Very good. Enjoy your ramen. Yeah, and I mean, it had a lot of challenges too. I think I was very scared of community management in the beginning. That was the scariest thing for me. John is John! Hello! Hope you get to stream for more anniversaries to come, Digi. Thank you, my sweet. Can you believe that it's been 4 years? I can't. It feels like it started yesterday. How quickly 4 years go by, huh? How quickly that happens. And I'm so glad that we spend them together. And see you in a bit, Corona. See you in a bit. And so I think what I was really scared about in the beginning was managing a community. I think for me in the beginning that was like the scariest thing. Not because I don't like talking to people, even though I'm a lurker usually. I don't say much in servers. Recently it's gotten a little bit better, right? I talk a bit more. I'm a bit more social now. But I'm usually a bit of a scaredy cat. I like reading. But I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. And then I started doing the interviews to kind of come out of my shell. And I had a whole podcast where I did interviews. And I met so many amazing people through them, you know. I spent time with Jams. I spent time with Klonk. I spent time with Andu and Saria. I had such a wonderful time. Yeah, at some point I didn't need my shell anymore. At some point I became a princess first. That was my second model. I became a wonderful princess. And some people liked it and other people didn't like it at all. And it was a very hard time. And Echo! Hello! Hi! Hello, my dear. Hello! And then my life kind of fell apart. As it happens, it all kind of, you know, it all got kind of shaken up a good bit. And then I became a maid. I became a maid like I'm now. Yeah. I'm like a hotel maid. I'm a hotel manager. And I can relate with stuff like that. Strong of you. Thank you. I think the two worst things that happened were the spine tumor in 2022. And it's so crazy to me. I didn't realize I started streaming in the same year. I could barely sit. How did I stream? How did this happen? How did I manage to stream when I could barely sit in a chair? And then, obviously, you know, when my fiance and I broke up, that was really rough and I lost my job. And I still streamed during that time. I'm very sorry that my stream was so ass during that time that I complained so much. But I'm glad that you guys are still here. And now, you know, 2 years have passed again. 2 years have passed again, and now I'm becoming a little animal. I'm becoming more of myself. I have some sort of mental illness that is very hard to put into words, but I have a very bad grasp on who I am. I have a very, very, very bad like sense of identity. So I'm really amazed that I'm still Digi. Like, yeah, I have changed forms, right? Like I have changed faces slightly, but I'm still green. That has always been true. I genuinely didn't know that was today, and I saw the notif a few minutes ago. Keep it up, proud of you. Thank you, Jonas John. Thank you, my dear. That's so Made in Abyss inspired, lovely. That was one big key inspiration. That is one big key inspiration for sure. And MGF, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Wow, real rotten. Smell good, roadkill. Hello, Raiders. Unfortunately, my raid alert is broken. Hello, my dears. Hello. Real rotten. Ohayo. Hello, everyone. It's good to make your acquaintance. Thank you for raiding us. Actually, hold on. Hold on, wait, my table's in the way. Sorry for my little table. Hold on, can I like remove my table? Here, hold on. You're a little bit dirty here. Hold on, let me clean that up for you real quick. There. Now you're all nice and clean and spotless. Hello, my dear. How was your stream? It's lovely to meet you. Hello. Yeah, let me become smaller real quick. Let me become a good size. I think this is a good size. Yeah, compared to the things on the table, this is an adequate size. How was your stream? And thank you, Mina! Thank you for the well wishes on my partner anniversary. I'm having a lovely stream. I'm having a good time. I'm so happy. It's been 4 years since I started streaming, and I didn't realize how much time has passed. I didn't realize how much time had gone by. Yeah. Hold on. I think I want to be doggy posing for a bit. I like doggy posing at the table. We're gonna doggy for a little bit. I just yapped. Oh. Yes, 4 more. Rotten, what kind of stuff do you do? Please tell me more about yourself. And hello, my dears. I also see the dot level emote by Baxter. Ooh, a retro fan. Hello. Yes, smart man. Thank you for the follow. You must be indeed very smart for that decision. For everyone that doesn't know me yet, my name is Digiko. I'm green. I yap. I want to make a video game. I do ASMR sometimes. What else do we do? You guys know that better. I sing karaoke sometimes. I cycle. I exercise on stream. I picked that up lately. Yeah. I like to draw and play video games poorly. Make VRite stuff sometimes. Oh, so you're a creator as well. It's so fun. I mean, we're all streaming, right? We're all creators, but what I'm trying to say is like you like drawing. Yeah. Congrats on the anniversary. I'll definitely come back. See you, Yaffle Tank. See you. Have a good rest of your night. And Adam, thank you. Thank you. I like Digimon. I like Pokemon. I like Yumaniki. We explore in Yumaniki. I write interviews about Yumatuki map developers. Emka, thank you. Oh, we did clay crafts on stream one time. But everyone, please follow a Real Rotten. Do I pronounce it correctly, or is it Rael? How do you pronounce it? And I hope you will also have a very good rest of your day. You're invited to hang out with us, but if you want to take a break after streaming, that's completely understandable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. Yes. Rael is fine. Oh, okay. Yes. I see. Oh, real. I think that's how I said it before. I'm sorry. I'm always so flustered when I meet people. I'm so sorry. It's nice. Yes. I don't know. I'm a bit scatterbrained, and I'm also a bit drunk, I'm afraid. I'm horribly drunk. Yes, it's a bit easier to have these like special event streams. Map developers, not rap developers. Map developers, they're making maps in the game. Yumituki is like Yuminiki, but with an endless amount of maps. They're all user-made. People submit their maps and they're put in the game. And I like exploring the game and looking at everyone's different maps and interviewing the developers of said maps and kind of learning more about why they made things a certain way and what the stylistic, inspiration was for certain things. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Mina, I need to drink some water, I think. If this keeps happening, I'm gonna spill my spaghetti really bad. I barely kind of got it now, but I'm really drunk now. Hold on, let me hydrate. Yeah, for everyone that's new here, I'm trying to become smaller. I'm trying to become small and fun-sized. I want to be a short stack so bad. I wanna be a short stack so bad. I just wanted to show you. Yeah, I'm becoming this thing as soon as I can afford it. That's it. That's the news. Okay, we're putting Raichu back on the screen. He calms me. He's my buddy that keeps me sober. He's my buddy that keeps me more sober. So Yumatuki is like a crowd effort. It's a very old game. Didn't it come out in like 2004 or something? Maybe I'm wrong. And Yumatuki is like it's like a game where the community does like the entire upkeep, right? But there are over 1,000 user-made maps. There are a lot of talented map makers that make their own pixel art, their own music. It's like a huge community. Yeah. Trying to become a Maid and Abyss character. Well, yeah, that's one of my inspirations. That's definitely one of my inspirations. Also, let me follow this kind person. Let me follow this kind person. And always armored. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. The designated driver Raichu. Well, they kind of have to do it. They will kind of have to do it, I'm afraid. Yes. And Zem! Thank you, Zem. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we were telling embarrassing stories, but I think I'm kind of done with stories now. Should we maybe peep the marshmallows? How about we read some marshmallows together? Yes, I think the Kudo board, I might leave the Kudo board for the cycling stream. Because then people actually have time to submit messages. I think maybe that's a good idea. Let's see. So for Marshmallow, we kind of have to play a game. We have to play a game because there's a very interesting animal that lives inside my Marshmallow submissions. There's a very interesting critter that lives in my Marshmallow inbox. We have to see how long can we go till we find the interesting animal. I'm not gonna tell you what the interesting animal is all about. let's sort by oldest. Oh wow, oldest first is a premium only thing. Okay, I have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Well, I can do this. This is fine. Oh, there are so many lovely messages here. Oh, you guys have left so many sweet messages. We have so many messages to respond to. Hold on. How do I send you guys the link? So if anyone wants to submit a message, I still can. Is it a call for messages here? Copy the link. Oh, that's a good question. I think this little bit of Raichu eating, I think it's like a piece of metal. I think he's from like a not safe for work animation, but that bit is obviously safe for work. But look at him. Actually, shouldn't it always be like this? He's so pure. He's so handsome. He's such a baby. Look at him go. He's so good. Yeah. He's so good. Yeah, you have to check it out. It's so oopy. I like him so. The way he looks around, he looks like for approval before he keeps eating. And then he licks the table. He is so good. This is the best thing ever made. I love him so much. He's amazing. He can go back in the corner. He can't stay here. Yeah, let's read some anonymous messages until we find the animal that haunts me. Let's see. Send marshmallows. Does this work? Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. Shiki, can you pin it? I don't think I did it right. Can you make a new message and pin the new message? I think here, this is just send marshmallows. Hold on, I'm pinning it. Manually unpin. Okay. All right, I think we got this done now. I think this is done now. All right. Okay, let's read the messages that we have already received. And Phoenix Fox, thank you. All right, let's read. Thank you for being you, Digi. Thanks to you and your streams. I have now gained a new way to wind down from the stresses of work and life in general. Be it you playing something random, your ASMR, or your rain parades. With that, it's nice to actually have grounded and thought-provoking topics discussed. I genuinely enjoy it. And I wish you nothing but success. Don't stop being you. That's such a sweet message. That is genuinely so sweet. I will respond to all of these off screen as well, of course. But I want to tell you that your words mean a lot to me. And the fact that my little stream ideas, that they reach people and people get joy, you know, out of them. I don't know. I never thought I would be able to like have any sort of impact with anything that I do. I always kind of thought that, I don't know. It's very hard to have a good idea. It's very hard to do something that maybe perhaps hasn't really been done before or hasn't been done before well. And everyone, you know, everyone tries really hard to like be a good streamer. Everyone is like, people do like cool events, they do tournaments. There's so many cool collabs happening and stuff. And I'm always someone who kind of likes to keep things like a little bit low key, right? Like, at least for me, I kind of like just chatting with you and hearing how you are, how you're feeling. I like telling you how I am, what I'm feeling. I've mentioned this before, but I have a really like weak sense of self. So for me, talking to you is always so nice. Like when we talk things through, and I think, I don't know. I really like being around you guys. Is that a weird thing to say? I really like spending time with you. Like, you know, I thought about not streaming today simply because I'm sick, you know? My throat does hurt. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to miss the special day. I don't want to reschedule everything and not do it. I would rather spend time with you. Yeah. You're so sweet. I always stalk your profile. Please forgive me. You live in my folder. You live in my folder of cultured material. I really like the drawing that you made of Pochi. I like the drawing that you made of Ruri. And I really like the drawing that you made of Pumpkin. You draw so magnificently. I tell you this every single time I see you. I'm so sorry. I'm always fangirling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm also a little bit drunk. Please forgive me. I'm really trying so hard to form a thought. I'm trying so hard. All right. King Bluey, hello. Hi, my dear. Let's read the next message. Thank you for everything that you do. I love your ASMR tracks and most of all of your story times during rain parades. Degen stories or not, you have a lot of interesting ones, and I hope to hear more in the future. Well, all of my stories are very pure and say-so. Thank you very much. I have not told a single non-say-so thing on the stream ever. I'm like a nun. I only have made pure experiences. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm a maiden. I'm a maiden with a pure heart, right? Yeah, I'm the purest heart maiden. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Bimjoy, hello! You too, Kanpai, hello! It's so good to see you. I'm sorry. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Is Mimi okay? May I call you Mimi? Ah, Mimiaoi. I can do that for you. I'll drink with you. Don't say that. We can all drink together. What's this all about? Come on, raise your glass. We can all do a group kanpai, you know? You're such a cutie pie. I love you so much. I'm so glad that we met. Mimi, you... I want to kiss you on the mouth. You're so kind to me. Thank you for letting me complain to you all the time. You're such a sweetie pie. I'm sorry. You have to tell me off later if I cross the line. It's not my intent. I'm sorry. You're a big sweetie pie. I'm really glad we got to talk a little bit more. You're chat? Chat, I think there's a line here. I think there might be a way. Chat? Mimi, you're an amazing person. I really like your rigging work. You're so talented, and I really admire that you have your head on your shoulders and you do so many cool stuff. And I don't know, like you know it as well, right? In Germany, it's so difficult to be self-employed. In Germany, it's so difficult to do stuff like properly. And I really admire that you're part of so many amazing things. I had to fight. No, not because of me, I hope. Not because of what I asked you. No. Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't want... Does he have to call them? So he like... Oh. I was discussing if I'm calculating right. Oh my. Oh my. And Radiant Inferno, hello. Hi. You've been vexed. Hello, Vex. Hello. Oh, you're such a lovely person as well. You're always rating me. You're such a sweetie pie. Vixie Vex. She's so nice. I'm sorry, I'm a bit drunk. If I seem weird, I'm a little bit drunk. Oh, the so-called Finanzamt owes me 1,000 euros, and I told he should call them, but he said I should do it, but I said I don't wanna. Well, you pay him. You pay him, girl. Slams fist on table. Let him work for his money. Let him work for his money. Let him shake the wagon a little bit and call him. Yeah, let him let your accountant get some work in. Milaya Panya, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, people are coming in from everywhere. Panda raid, Milaya Panya, and Vixie Vex, hello, both of you. My sweetie pies, hello. Panda raid. Hello, Raiders, and thank you. Thank you for the warm love, Mina. Thank you for the warm love. How was your stream? No worries. Oh my god, I was about to die. I was about to die. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for talking to your accountant about my issue. You're beyond sweet to me. I appreciate you. And Milaya Panya, how was your stream? And thank you. Panda raid, they say. Well, I might have an idea about what animal you might be. Let me give you a follow, my dear. Yeah, it's our issue. Yeah, it is our issue, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. We had fun, lots of raging. It was fun anyway. Very good, very good. What game did you play? What game made you rage? I'm interested in knowing. What was it? I collect Tamagotchi, Miss Mimi. I used to be a Tamagotchi VTuber. Hold on. Miss Mimi. I still kinda am. I still have the Mamechi ears. Your model is so cute, really. I'm glad you think so. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Elden Ring End Boss. Oh, I have never played Elden Ring or the Souls-like games, but my big sister does, Takanyan. I have heard those games are very fun. I quite like the character designs in them. Well, it's good that you raged and prevailed. It's good that you tried hard. Good job today. Thank you for streaming to your community and trying hard to beat the boss. It's good to meet you. Thank you for the raid. And Vixie Vex as well, thank you. Enrico Muerte, thank you for the follow. Thank you. FromSoft, my beloved. See? She gets summoned immediately. Will you get the ears for the furry one? No, with my furry model, it doesn't make a lot of sense because she already has 4 ears. I can't give her even more ears. At some point, you're kind of eared out. At some point, you're kind of eared out. Yeah, we're trying to raise funds for the rigging for her. I think it will take a long time for the money to be raised, but that's completely okay. I just want to be honest that with me only having a part-time job and, you know, relying on my streaming income, I need to do like a fan-funded thing because otherwise these big projects are hard for me to make. I understand that, like, not everyone likes furry stuff, and that's completely fine. So I will fund it to the best of my ability, and if I can recoup some of the costs, I would already be really happy. If I'm really honest, I'm a bit worried because they made the Offkai, the next one, they made it earlier. It's in April now as opposed to July. So now I have to book another flight to America as soon as possible. I'm moving at the end of the month. And it's just like, it's hard. It's hard. Like, it's just a lot lately. They call her the anniversary girl. Well, they call me the green thing. They call me the green thing. That's my name. Yes, it's Made in Abyss inspired. It is Made in Abyss inspired, yes. I think even as a full-time streamer, it's hard sometimes, or often, like, Finanzamt hates you. Last year was really hard for my taxes. because so I paid my taxes last year, and how can I put this? If you earn over 1,000 in a year, they say, like, oh, you are at the income threshold where we want your taxes in advance from now on. Like, you will pay your taxes in advance. We will count up your taxes at the end of the year. And then we will decide if you get something back or if you have to pay a little bit more on top. It's kind of like a safety measure where, obviously, at a certain amount, they want to make sure they get their money. And it doesn't completely ruin you when you suddenly have to pay a huge amount of taxes. That's why they ask you to pay, like, a bit in advance. And then they did this to me. They were like, okay, yeah, so from now on, you know, you have to pay 400 euros in taxes in a year. We're dividing it by 4. So every 3 months, you pay like 130 euros, like, roughly. But then also, we didn't tell you this, but right now, like, on the hand, right now, we want you to pay 500, like, on top. I don't really understand why they did this to me, but they were like, yeah, we want 500 now, and then we also want 130. And when I got the letter, I was a little bit silly, and I didn't read it correctly, because it was like a machine-typed letter in, like, a weird format. And it was written as, like, 500,000. And I wrote that as 50,000. And I remember I came home from work. I was about to stream and I opened the letter. And I sank to my knees. And I couldn't even cry. I could barely breathe because I thought I owed the tax office 50,000 euros. And I had to call my mom and, like, talk to her and be like, I need you to sit down. I need you. I'm going into, like, insolvents. I need you to sit down. It's really, really bad. And then I looked at the letter again, and it was actually 500 euros and 00 cents. And I was like, oh, okay, that's still very annoying. But it's you know, I had the song stuck in my head when this happened. It was the everything that I have, praise the Lord. And I was just like, I was on my knees and I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad this is just 500 and not 50,000. And Protzy Pod, yeah. Hello, my dear. Hello, Prod. Hi. Hello, and Puppy Love City. Thank you for the resub. Yay, 9 months. Congrats on the anniversary too, Digi. I will take good care of our sub baby. Puppy Love City, you listen to the silly things that I say? Oh my. Puppy Love City is a streamer as well. And they make all of their assets themselves. They're a cutie pie. They also have a very cute cat named Baby Dog. Big shout out to Puppy Love City and Baby Dog. Oh yeah, you will be at Offkai 2027. I don't know. I want to. I don't know how to afford it. I will try to, but my problem is that the flight is, like, somewhat cheap now. I paid 1,000 for my flight the last time, and right now the flight is at 600. So I'm trying to afford it as soon as I like physically can, but it's hard. Like I will probably have an easier time after I moved out with my friend, and I will have like had a couple months. I call you Big Green, but everyone stole my shit. That's true. That is also true. Just a week away. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Would you tell the story about buying broth? I love the one. I can tell the story about how I bought broth. I can tell you the story. But I want to read Mimi's message because Mimi always explains to me how to pay taxes properly. I think I pay right now. I pay every 3 months 800 euros or something. It hurts so bad. Yeah, it's every 3 months, so you pay 4 times in a year. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, you should get the flight ASAP if you wish to go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to fly over Canada. I don't land in Canada. Make sure all your transfers are good. Yeah. This is so funny. So, I went to a grill party with Unicorn with my friend a couple days ago, and there was this married couple at the grill party, and they were showing us marriage photos, right? They were showing us really sweet marriage photos of like her in a dress and him in a suit and everyone crying. Very saccharine, very sweet, right? And I looked at the wedding photos and I got like all dreamy eyed. And I said to the married couple, like I looked them in the eye and I said, that must be so exciting being married for you. That must be so exciting. You're in different tax brackets now. And they looked at me like I was crazy. And they were like, yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, wow, you're no longer in the one. The one is for people that don't have a partner. 2 is for people that are raising a child by themselves. Like they have a child, but they're not cohabitating. Then 3 and 5 are for married partners that earn a differentiating amount. I think 3 is for the partner that earns less money, and 5 is for the partner that earns more money. And then 4 and 4 is the tax bracket that you get if both of you earn equal money. And 6 is the tax bracket that you get if you have 2 jobs. Is that clear? Yeah. I know a little bit about this stuff. I do my taxes by myself. But yeah, I said this to them and I was like all dreamy-eyed. Yeah, I'm German. Ja, ich bin aus Deutschland. Yes. ich muss meine Steuern in Deutschland abdrücken, leider. Aber nach einer Weile wird der Stuff eigentlich richtig spannend, muss ich sagen. Also nach einer Weile hier, ich weiß nicht, so man lernt immer so ein bisschen was. But yeah, that's the story about how I talked about tax brackets with a married couple, and I was like all excited about it. You wanted to hear the story how I bought broth. Spannend. That's an interesting word for taxes. Well, it's very spannend when they send you a letter once a year, and it's like you open the letter and you don't know what will hit you. It's a very spannend time to wait for the horrible letter in the mail. Oh my god. They have always been nice to me, to be fair. They have never been like sick or evil or mean to me. So far they have always been quite amicable with me. I still don't really understand why they had me pay 500 euros last year for no reason. I don't really understand. It was just like, yeah, you have to do the Einkommensteuer-Voranmeldung, and also we want 500 euros right now. And I was like, okay. Okay, all right. Maka-chan! Ohayo, ohayo! Hello! Hello, my dear. Ohayo. Ja, die Wundertüte. That's a good way to describe it. When a German speaker says spannend, you know things are going to be really exciting in one way or another. Yeah, I was telling all of my American friends when I was at Offkai how how like dry German people are, because it's really true. Like the biggest compliment that a German person can give to your food is, yeah, this is essbar. Yeah, this is, it's edible. That's like how we say something is tasty. It's essbar. Emma Rose, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wait, I kind of want to recreate his little motion. So he eats, he eats, he eats, he eats. Then he looks to the side. And then he eats, he eats, he eats. And then he starts licking the floor. He's so good. I like him so much. He's so amazing. I can't stop looking at him. He's so good. Yeah, that's just the humor. That's how we are. So, what was I about to say? I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. I had a point. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, German people say not bad a lot. That's also true. German people complain about a lot of stuff. Every time people tell me I'm German, it always has to do something with me complaining. German people complain a whole lot. Yes, this will provide nutrition for me. Yeah, it do kind of be like that. I had a point, but I forgot. Give me like a second to remember. I'm trying really hard. Das ist gar nicht mal so schlecht. Oh, really? Isn't that bad? Yeah, that's also very German. That is also very, very German. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to Offkai. I just need to see when I can afford the ticket for the plane. That's kind of the scary part. I hope I will manage fine living outside of home. But that's obviously, that means I have more expenses, not less expenses. I hope I can make it to next Offkai. I'll try, okay, Mina? I'll do my best to make it to Offkai. I really, really want to go. You guys are kind of like my family, Like, for me, it feels like I'm seeing my family once a year. I don't really want to miss that. I had such a wonderful time. Offkai is a big VTuber convention in America. Could you imagine? In America, they have a convention specifically about VTubers. Yeah. And a lot of people go there, and there's so much stuff to do. There was a maid cafe. It was a big vendor hall. Oh. Max euphemism. Max euphemism, thank you. Max euphemism. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Max euphemism, thank you for $113.15 towards my flight to America. Thank you. Thank you, my sweetie pie. You were so kind to me during the meet and greet. Not to change the topic, are you going to V-Expo next month? I was gonna go to V-Expo, but the person that I was going with didn't end up going, so I didn't have anyone to share a room with, and then it all kind of fell apart. And because I thought I was going in person, I didn't set up any digital meet and greets, and none of my contacts are going to conventions in Europe, which is kind of crazy, as I'm a European VTuber. So now I have no way of experiencing V-Expo in any way. I have messaged all of the companies. I have reached out to everyone. I am simply not relevant, and I'm also too late. It's just simply too late, when I decided to get active. I should have done a better job at preparing. It is completely my mistake. I thought I would be there in person. I'm sad that it didn't happen. I'm very sad about it. I wouldn't mind seeing you at Offkai again. You're so mean. You said you saw me at Offkai, but I don't remember you telling me. Yeah. No, I was supposed to share a room with a couple people. There were multiple people that I thought I would be sharing a room with. And then it didn't come through. And I was just like, okay, well, if it's inconvenient for everyone, then I don't really have a way of, setting this up, right? And right now, I simply don't have the funds. As I said, I'm moving at the end of this month. It didn't feel like the adult decision to go to a convention a month after I'm moving out to like a new place. You know, that's just kind of how I feel. Like I'm trying to kind of make more adult decisions because, you know, my parents they're kind of right when they say, you know, I need to grow up like a little bit and make adult decisions and stuff. And I really try to. I'm glad I am moving out. Yeah. It makes sense, you know. I talk to my parents about like everything pretty much. To my mom. I don't have a dad. So my mom knows how much my models cost, and my mom understands how much overlays cost, and widgets and alerts and animations and like lore videos and stuff. And my mom said like a while ago, she was like, well, you're always like pumping money back into like new debuts and stuff, but are you ever gonna be done debuting? Like, can you just start making money and not invest it back into like new assets? I was like, damn. Damn, she kind of called me out. She kind of called me out for being a project into project into project into project Andy. She is kind of right that I have to grow up a little bit. Yeah, it did sort of kind of hurt. Yeah. Every girl deserves a dad. My dad bowed out when I was born. My dad was just like, well, yeah, I don't want to be a dad. So I didn't really... We didn't spend a lot of time. I think we played tennis one time. And we went to a Lacoste store. I think that's it. I have one memory where we played tennis and we went to a Lacoste store. That's it. That's all I got. I'm sorry. I wish I had more, but I really don't. You always talk about circling back, but are we going to move forward? Oh my god, my mom is my VTuber manager. Every time I tell my mom, I'm like, oh, I'm unsure about how the Patreon is going. I'm so nervous about the ASMR I release. I hope it's good. I hope people like it. My mom is always like slams fist on table and like, you need to give these people what they want. They're paying good money to hear you lick the ears. So you have to make sure these people get exactly what they paid for. Your job is making everyone happy and giving it your all. Understood? And I'm like, okay, mama. Okay. And I know one time I had a bad stream and I talked to my mom and was like, wow, this stream was a bit rough for me. I felt kind of wooden. I didn't feel all that great. And my mom looked at me and was like, well, maybe it's because you're not funny. I think more people would watch you if you were funny. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about being funny? Have you ever tried being funny? And I was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, duh, bozo. Try to be funny next time. Yeah, my mom's single. And it happens every single time. But we had such a good conversation recently. My mom's really good at community management. My mom works as a can I say that? Isn't that like doxing like a little bit? Okay, my mom works in like the food sector, like hospitality. Oh my god, my mom works at a bar, okay? I'm sorry, I'm too drunk. And Nerion, thank you for the follow. So my mom knows a lot about like community management, and we had a talk about like what to do if there's someone that you need to ban, and like how to do it gently, and like how to care for your regulars and stuff. And it was such like a heartwarming conversation because you know, my mom has a lot of like elder customers who are like grandpas and grandmas, right? And my mom goes shopping for them and stuff. Like my mom cares for people a lot. My mom cares for people like a lot. And we talked about, like, how do you have to ban someone and how to do it without alerting the regulars. It's so funny. Yeah. Look, I'm escaping Latino America next year. I'm going to Germany. Hell yeah. Oh my god, have a good time. Yeah. No, my mom's super hard-boiled. My mom is like a very hard worker, and my mom has always wanted me to work hard. I wasn't allowed to go to university. I had the grades to go to uni. I was just not allowed because my mom was like, I studied communist business studies in the Soviet Union. And do you know where it got me? Exactly nowhere. The apartment that we are sitting in, the food that you're eating, yeah, that's because I'm a hardworking barmaid. Never underestimate the value of hard work. And I was like, okay, I kind of wanted to study marine biology. And she was like, okay, fuck those animals, though. Go out into the world and make some money. And I was like, okay, I'm kind of 16 and I'm kind of young and useless. What am I gonna do? It would have been so good, though. I studied communist economics and all I got was this hospitality job. No, she tried. The story of my mom's story is kinda sad, right? My mom and my dad met in a taxi, and they fell in love together because they're both weird people. My dad's from Russia and my mom's from Ukraine, and they had a very interesting young couple, like very sexy life. They were both kind of freaky. And then my dad was like, woman, we need to go to Germany. I heard in Germany we can make many, many money. So my dad went over to Germany, and my mom was like, okay, I kind of don't want to go to Germany because my parents have a decent life here in Ukraine. And then the Soviet Union collapsed, and my mom was like, okay, all right. we're going, I guess. Whatever. They went to Germany, and my dad is like this unfortunate figure where my dad tried like lots of different business ventures, but they all didn't work out. I know he still has a factory for like power tools and stuff. I know that's still kind of ongoing. But he opened like a Blockbuster, like a video renting store, right on the cusp when like internet streaming became a thing. Like my dad is the sort of person that would open an ice cream parlor in winter, you know? My dad is someone who always thinks, well, if I'm a business owner, then I don't have to work hard. The business will make money kind of by itself. My mom came to Germany and was like, yeah, no, I'm going to grind uni for a second time and got a well-paying job. Okay, yeah, no, that would have been good. But my dad had these like struggling businesses. My dad really like, he's a bit of like a fail guy. He has a complicated history. His first wife died in a car accident. He gave me the exact same name as my half-sister. And like he's a very, very complicated man. But so at some point I was conceived. And my mom and my dad were very happy not having a child. So when my mom found out that she got pregnant, it was really like, it was very hard for them because they didn't want a child. And my dad, again, he was really happy with the life that he had. My mom decided to keep me. And because of that, she had to start like building a life that would be suitable for a child. So she changed a lot of her habits. And she had to find a job fast, like a better paying job, because supporting my dad's weird business ventures was not working out. And my mom was trying many, many different jobs, like accounting, lots of like office work. Her German wasn't really good at this point. and she got discriminated a lot. My mom is like a very well put together, intelligent woman. She's a you know, my mom is like, she's a really cool person if you spend time with her. And I remember she had a, you know, she was getting like really pregnant, and she had to work a lot, and she needed a job so bad, and my my dad was like failing. So she had this like last ditch effort interview in a bar, and it was this like very high class bar in a good district, and she was standing in front of this like, I think it was across of her. I forget how she tells the story. Across this like giant mirror, like almost like a wall mirror. And she saw herself in front of the bar, behind the bar counter, with like all the patrons, you know, talking to everyone. And for the first time in a very, very long time, she felt happy and like she belonged. She's a very social person. She's very good at like talking to people and stuff. So she decided to keep working in a bar because she felt comfortable around people of all walks of life. And then I was born, so she took like a 2-week break from work. And when I was born, my dad was just like, well, yeah, this isn't really for me. This little guy, you know, I can't even talk about like, I mean, crypto wasn't invented yet, but my dad would have totally been like a crypto bro. But my dad was like, what is this thing? I can't play tennis with this thing yet. It can't even walk. So my dad bounced immediately when I was born, and my mom had to work really, really hard. So then we had to import my grandma from Ukraine to Germany so someone would be home with the child. And my grandma really liked her life in Ukraine. My grandma really did not want to come to Germany at all. So my grandma hated being in Germany every single second she was in here until she died. She really hated being there. So then my mom was working the entire day. My grandma was very unhappy to be here, and she let me know this very, very often. And my dad, I saw him like twice, I think. Because we played tennis and we went to the Lacoste store. That's one trip. I remember we took the bus and I sat in the front of the bus, like the double decker, the front where like the big window panel is. And then I saw him a second time because I played the violin for him. I practiced really hard and he fell asleep. And those are my 2 memories of my dad that I have. And I know one time he called me in between both my mom's birthday and my birthday. And he said, well, it's one of you guys' birthday soon. So that's all that I remember from my dad. That's all I remember. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a bit drunk. I hope I'm not saying anything embarrassing. My mom, you know, my mom continued to work really hard. My mom, I only have good things to say about her. Manders! Hello! Oh my god, it's the guy with the amazing hair. It's the guy with the hair so amazing that I decided to talk to him, even though I was afraid. Hello? Are you and your amazing hair doing well today? I hope you and your hair are having a wonderful day. I'm sorry. I finished my drink almost. Hold on. I think there's still some left. Ah, the whipped cream is a bit it's in chunks now. It's a bit gross. Hazmat, hello. Hello, my dear. Hazmat, I'm so serious. You need to look into the fan art channel. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna put it on the screen. Hazmat, I'm so serious. Hazmat, we got fan art today. Izet made fan art today. The new fan art is so powerful. I like that Hazmat gave me accurate breast size. I'm very happy about that. It's so good. 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 It's so good, right? It's so great. Yeah. Hell yeah. And hold on, I also got my finished model art. I got my finished model art for my little character. Also, hold on, I need to blow my nose again. 1 second. All right, I'm back. What's accurate breast size for reference reasons? Well, I thought you saw me at Offkai, huh? You were gloating. I know, you were saying you saw me at Offkai. Crazy Kitty, oh my god, Crazy Kitty, I need to tell you. I'm holding you by the shoulders right now. I'm holding you by the shoulders, Crazy Kitty. I wrote a code today. I did it. I wrote code today. Can you believe it? It's happening. And thank you. You're so sweet. Big and bountiful. Yeah. But hold on, I was telling my family origin story. What else is important about my family? One of my uncles got killed by an art robber who was on the watch list on the Interpol. I guess that's kind of something. He was like an art vendor. He was selling art to galleries and stuff. And he was killed by someone who was on the watch list of the Interpol. Yeah, that happened. What else is there to say about my family? Yeah, but this is my mom's background, right? My mom's someone who works ridiculously hard. When I grew up, I didn't see her very much. She would... she would always leave me this bowl of buttered noodles and would be like... you know, like, here are the noodles. You have to make a sauce. But I was a child, so I didn't know how to make a sauce very well. And I was too scared to ask my grandma. So I ate buttered noodles every single day for like 10 years. My mom would leave me these buttered noodles and I was too scared to ask someone for help. So I would just eat buttered noodles with butter. Oh my god, Lane! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, Lane! Hello, my dear! How are you guys? Hello, Lane! You guys should check out Lane. They are wonderful. They're also part of Green Circle! Yes. They program as well. I was watching yesterday. Lane, right? Hello, hello, my lovelies. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's very sweet of you to rate me. Hello, hello. Did you have a good time? Did you guys do something fun today? I was working on my programming language as per usual. Yeah, you're making like a custom thing, right? I think, if I understood correctly. I'm sorry. I'm not really good with computers. I'm a babby. I'm a beginner. I wrote my first code today. Can I put it on the screen? Is there like, hold on, can I make like a text source to show everyone what I did? Or should I take a picture? Maybe it's easier if I take a picture, actually. Hold on. What is a good way to do this? I don't remember. I'm a little bit drunk. We're having an anniversary stream. So we're reading messages. We're talking about the past. We're reminiscing. Yes. Thank you so much. It's been 4 wonderful years with everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm saving this. I'm so ready. Are you ready for greatness? Please keep in mind, I'm a super baby beginner. I have never done anything that has to do with programming at all besides school. I also have a natural aversion to it. I was very, very scared of trying because I was fascinated by it for a very long time, but kind of had some bad experiences. And I always wanted to get into it, but it's kind of hard for me. Oh, this picture is so tiny. Yeah, look at that. Look at me having fun in GD script. Look at me having a good time. Yeah, I learned a bunch today. Hello, world. I'm learning. Yeah, it's my first time. And Vulcan. Oh, my favorite manga. That's a hard question to ask. My favorite manga. That's a very difficult question. A couple years ago, I would have said Oyasumi Pun Pun. And, oh my god, Ruka! Thank you! Thank you, Ruka! Thank you! But Elaine, I hope you guys had a fun time working on your programming language. It's so amazing to me what people can do with computers. It's a bit embarrassing. I'm very fascinated and intrigued by it. Ghost Smoke, hello, my dear. It's very hard for me to say words. I'm a little bit drunk. And Gutter, hello, Gutter. Gutter, I see you on MapleStory all the time. Every time I look on Discord, you're playing MapleStory. It's so funny to me. And Tia Nick, hello, and Tawny Code Cat. Hello, Mina. Everyone, please follow Lane. Yes. Oh, let me hydrate, actually. Maybe some water would do me good. I'm sure it's not your favorite, but it makes me so happy that you like Hoseki. Yeah, Hoseki no Kuni is definitely up there, too. Hold on. I need to see, what was it called? What do I use again? Do you remember what I use? Oh, it's Tynek. Oh my god, I can't read. It's Tynek. Oh my god. Did I use my anime list? Yeah, I think I did. Hold on, Mina, I'm logging in. How did I log in again? Okay, I'm in. This will help. Okay. Oh god, so many things happened while I hadn't been in here. Anime that you plan to watch will begin airing. Okay, well, I don't really care about that right now. A deleted user wrote me last year and said, "Hey there, how are you?" And it says removed user. Oh my. Oh no. Artisan, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dear. We are talking about our favorite manga right now. So my top 10 manga is Star Strings Yori, Hoseki no Kuni, Aria and Aqua, Bokura no Hentai, Karin, Hekikai no Aion, Girls Last Tour, Dead, Demons, Destruction, Totsukuni no Shoujo, The Girl from the Other Side, and Modokuro Shounen Shoujo. I think Totsukuni no Shoujo isn't my favorite anymore. I don't like it that much. The ending I thought was very weak, so I would have to rework the list. Let me take a look again. Yeah, I know you like Magi. I've heard of that one before. Also, let me change the song. We have been listening to this one for another hour. Is this good? This is Legend of Dragoon. Is this okay? Oh wait, we have Maple Story here. What is this? Yeah, we can listen to Maple Story. That's fine by me. Manga list. Okay, can I look at my manga list maybe? Completed, sort by rating. Aria, Aqua, Oyasumi Punpun. Voynich Hotel. Girls Last Tour. What is this? I gave this a 10. What is this? Ah, this is the one with the dominant girl. Higyaku no Kanryo. Soul Eater. Bakuman. Fooly Cooly. Summer Wars. Those are the ones I like. Shaman King. Sora no Toshimono. Solanin. Girlfriends. Fetishberry. Okay, I gave Fetishberry a 5, and I gave Girlfriends a 6. Okay, I'm just reading stuff off a list now. I had strong feelings about Girlfriends, apparently. What did I put on hold? Oh, I still need to read the Alien 9 manga. I guess I haven't read that one. I watched the OVA. I haven't read the manga. Sankarea, I've never finished reading. There's some interesting stuff in here. Oh, I wanna catch up on Loveless. That was a big part of my childhood. I heard Loveless. I love Shaman King so much. Shaman King has so much aura. Aria and Aqua as well. Also, hold on. Let me hydrate real quick and clear my voice up a little bit. All right. Maple Story is all about the grind. Yeah, just lurking in towns and socializing. I kind of like these like early level MMOs. The only MMO that I play nowadays is Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not really good. I played Final Fantasy XIV for such a long time. I can't like really say anymore that it's a good game. I really hate when they make games worse. I really dislike it. I really hate when they do this sort of thing where they're like, oh, you're only allowed to have fun in like one specific kind of way. You have to build your character that way. You're not really allowed to experiment with any builds. But yeah, sorry. I think I got sidetracked along the way. I tried GD script for the first time, so I'm very proud. I hope I can become a proper green circler one day. Maybe there will be like a scary rite of initiation where I have to write my own code. Oh god, that would be so scary. Wait, is Prod still here? Oh my god, I need to show Prod. Prod hasn't seen my baby code yet. I need to show them. Oh, I think Salad doesn't code either. Maybe I will have to teach Salad how to do it. Oh, I might do that once I'm good enough. Sorry, I'm just rambling. I'm just a little bit drunk. We were reading marshmallow messages. Let's continue reading those. Alright. Pet, feed, and squitch the green thing. I miss sending nice and sometimes down bad messages to you. Oh. Oh my god, I think when we do this on stream, you guys will have to teach me. I don't think it's that easy. Yes. I like Digi knowing that I care for her. As for the freak, I am proud of it and would also like for you to know that my freak is not that inferior to yours. Oh, you're approaching me in battle. I see. This is some sort of test of freakery that you're offering. How interesting. Forest can code some, as long as someone is there to shake them. I see, and that has been your part, Taimisi. Has that been your job? I can shake them too, so they start learning again, so we can all learn together. But thank you so much for the sweet anonymous message. I know you guys care about me a lot. Thank you for being with me even when my mental health isn't so hot. Thank you for being so kind to me. It takes a village, yeah. I kind of want to be raised by the village as well. I feel so lucky that people in the little circle care about me. Is that selfish? Is that selfish that it kind of makes me feel good to be cared for? Millie Mixie! Hello, my dear. Hello, my lovely. Hi. Yeah, I'm shameless. It's very cute when you guys take care of me. I was so happy we got to have breakfast during Offkai, and we got to spend time together. It's like a big group. Sir Mars, hello. Hello. And Mario Pro, hello. I love it when you dom, tease, and clicker train us. It's nice feeling subservient to you, doing what you ask us to, and telling us the things you would do to us if we misbehave. Not the complete down bad way, but kind of like the way you did in one of your Patreon streams. Also love being called the good boy and then getting kissed and licked a lot. Maybe you should do more ASMR streams like those on Patreon and Twitch. Of course, only if this isn't too much to ask for. Thank you, Anonymous. That's a very strong message opener. This is the first time I've read a message that started with, I love it when you dom, tease, and clicker train us. Well, I'm glad you like my output. I'm glad you like the stuff that I do. I always kind of thought I wasn't a really good dom, but you guys make me rise to the challenge. Nowadays I enjoy it quite a bit. It's quite funny. Yeah, we did a couple of clicker training streams. We did a couple very, very good ones. Oh, hold on. Let me blow my nose again. God, the sickness really is the worst. Hold on. All right, thank you. I'm not into ASMR because when you make a noise, I giggle. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. And yeah, chatter, more ASMR like that is coming. It's coming, Packmate. Don't worry. I'll dom and tease you some more. It's happening. Don't worry about it. Home from work, listening to the stream during work and traffic was fun. Well, that's what I want to hear. Welcome home, Lucius. Welcome home. I love your voice. Hearing you makes me all kind of happy and content. Honestly, it sometimes gives me butterflies. Arara. Oh my, what a sweet message. Thank you. Glad I'm giving you butterflies. It's very sweet. And Caracal Crusader, hello. And Nest Powerhouse, hello. Hi. Got back from a work conference, absolutely bushed. I've never heard this term before, bushed. Very interesting. Okairi, Okairi, welcome home. Good morning, Digi. I hope you have an amazing day today too. Love you, you incredibly hardworking girl. Let's enjoy our Sunday. This was sent to me a month ago. I'm very, very sorry. I will still reply to all of these. I read them whenever I get them. So thank you for sending me kind messages. Also, this is also really good so far because we haven't encountered the animal yet. There is a scary animal living in my marshmallows. You will notice. You will notice when it appears. Lazy Hound, thank you for the follow. Oh, I had a sentence and it went away. Hello, Lazy Hound. It's good to have you. Hello. Thank you for the kind message. I had a wonderful day. Whenever you guys send me a marshmallow, I get really, really happy. Because of the scary animal, I kind of needed to private my marshmallows for a little bit. Because I kept getting weird messages, and there was one message in particular that was really, really troubling. In the end, everything worked out, but if possible, if it's not too much to ask for, please consider my feelings a little bit before you send a message, okay? It's not like a big deal, but sometimes I have a hard time responding if it's like, if I feel concerned for my safety, I won't be able to respond or talk to you, you know? That is just all I'm gonna say. Anonymous asks, what is your favorite kind of tea? I like matcha, does that count? I like fruit tea. It's all good, it's all good. I was a bit worried before the big con. That's why I had to close my marshmallows. Also, I want a different soundtrack. I'm sorry, I like the Maple Story one. But I kind of need something cozy. I need something cozy. My favorite tea is definitely matcha. I like making like a nice matcha with milk for myself, but I also like fruit tea. I like strawberry milk tea. Yeah, I like all sorts of like fruity blends. Rooibos is also really good. Do you have a favorite season? I think I'm the least depressed in summer, but I'm also kind of scared when it gets really hot in the summer. I don't like spring very much because of the pollen. Autumn is kind of okay. I like the late summer. Winter is also really good, but it's I think the season where I'm the most depressed, so stuff just kind of gets harder. Digi, I want you to know that you're valued and loved. I see your hard work and I appreciate it. Your presence always brightens my day. I know it's not easy, but please disregard the brainworms and be kind to yourself. I got found out. Oh my. Yeah, the brainworms get kind of bad sometimes. Sometimes it gets kind of hard. I think I'm in like a really odd loop right now that I don't really know how to break out of. My behavior mostly like settles on very like established like behavioral parts. Like a path, sorry. But I kind of feel like at the moment I'm like a bit I don't know. I'm putting myself down a lot lately, where I kind of don't wanna. I'm usually a lot more self-confident. I don't really know why I'm doing it. I kind of feel like I've kind of like regressed a little bit. I kind of feel like I'm acting a lot younger than I usually do, a bit more childlike. I can't really put into words why. My mental illness is really, really odd in this way. I know this strain will like stop and a different strain will take over and my behavior will change slightly. I can't really, like, tell why I'm acting the way I do. Overall, I'm still really happy. I'm glad I got, like, all the stuff sorted. I thought I would break out in tears when I saw my old engagement ring, but I didn't. I didn't feel anything at all. So that's a good thing. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm just really nervous. Hello. Hello, Vortex. Hello. I'm doing well. We're getting drunk and reading anonymous messages. We're having a good time today. Either you go head first or you'll be unable to get off lack of action. It's harsh, but I like to believe we're simpler than we think we are. Yeah, trauma kind of makes that hard sometimes. Trauma is like a really difficult beast. There are just certain parts of my own psyche that I can't access at all. Like, I know my grandma passed away, but I don't feel any which way about it. That's like a good example, you know? I never had any grief to get over. Sometimes I wish I could access these feelings a bit better, but it's like they're locked in a box, you know? I can't really get to it. Even though rationally I understand there's something there, I can't grasp it. It's just... I'm not able to unpack it at all. It's not bothering me in the day-to-day. But, it's like a game character I haven't unlocked yet, you know? There's like the silhouette. I don't have any negative effect from not accessing Yoshi in Mario Kart. I would still like to play as Yoshi. Hold on, Yoshi's like a standard character. Yoshi's like in every Mario Kart. Well, I don't have any access to Funky Kong. I would really like to play Funky Kong, but I can't play Funky Kong. I can still play Yoshi and win the race. But it's like, I can see the Funky Kong silhouette, so it's like, oh, it's definitely there. Funky Kong is kind of looming. Does that make sense? I'm sorry. I'm a bit drunk, so it's kind of hard to like... It's kind of hard to put things into words. I know you visit the US once again. Would you ever visit my area of Massachusetts or Maine? They're both lovely states with some beautiful nature and history. Don't they have the lobster roll in Maine? Isn't that where the lobster roll's from? Boston has a lot of early US history. Our food tends to be seafood based, but we are more than that and have become a melting pot of culture. We may be a cold group of people at first, but we are truly nice. I think you would love the area of New England and see what each of the states are like that make them up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm yearning for the unrealized Kong that is also the memories of my grandma. Yeah. To be honest, feelings are feelings, and you shouldn't chastise yourself for not feeling a certain way. I mean, think about it. Sometimes you feel too much or super simple things too. Feelings are just that. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. We require Funky Kong. Funky Kong is objectively the best character in Mario Kart Wii. Funky Kong is unironically the best character, which is very, very funny. Funky Kong on a bike and you're cruising. Funky Kong's really, really good. I would like to visit more parts of the US. I kind of wanted to go to Chicago. But I'm also interested in Boston, and I do kind of want to see New York, too. I'm interested in this sort of thing. I kind of wish I could stay in the US longer. He's picking us up from the airport in the bike, I hope. I hope in the bike. Chicago, please! It's time for me to do an America tour. A meet and greet in every single big city. New York's also a lot of fun. DT, hi. Hello, Digital Bro. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, my dear. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to learn more about America. I do like America a whole lot. You guys know that. I care about America a whole lot. I do like it. I do want to go back as soon as I can. All of my friends are there, you know? I really like being there. Do you have a favorite Uma? Well, My favorite Uma is... I like Agnes Tachyon. And I like Dream Journey. Dream Journey is the Uma that I really like. Those are my favorites. Whoa, Vortex, thank you for cheering a bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You gotta go to Texas and do Texas things too. What kind of things do they do in Texas? Pray tell, makes euphemism. What kind of things are Texas things? Can I wear a cowboy hat? I'd be up for that. Can I ask a small question since I'm planning for next off-kai? I'm very worried and overthinking. If it's not private, could you say how much the entire trip cost you? I want to see if it's even close to what I can afford. Are you from Germany as well? Because it will really depend, like, your cost will really depend on where you're from. For the flight, I paid 1,000. For lodging, I got very lucky because I lodged together with friends. So I was well taken care of. Food was really expensive in America, but I was also invited very often because everyone always treats me like it's my birthday when I'm in America. America is definitely on the more expensive side of things, for sure. We ride horses to school in Texas. I have ridden horses before. I don't know if I can do it still because of my spine. I would love to try again, though. If you come to the Midwest, you have to try Culver's. What is Culver's? First we survive the weather, then we have a lot of fun at cons. We have some really good cons in Texas. Oh. I want to go to Texas and wear a hat. I don't know. There are so many cool places in the US that I want to see. I'm just fibbing. It's a funny Texan meme. I see. She's just fibbing with me. She's pulling my leg. Wow. Culver's is a burger place. I want to eat burger. Zina Nitrogen. Hello. Hi, hi. Cali in general is significantly more expensive, yeah. When I first had a burger in America, they gave me a pickle. As a side. A whole pickle. My good side is that I could make it 3 days without sleep or food. You will pass away. I don't want you to pass away in America. It's very expensive. It's very expensive if you pass away in America. Please don't do that. What happened to your spine, Digicole? I had a spine tumor in 2022 in my spine marrow. Non-cancerous, slow-growing tumor. And they had to cut my spine open, break it apart, take out the tumor, and kind of sew me back with metal parts and screws and stuff. It's called spinal fusion surgery. In German, Wirbelsäulenversteifung. It's a very similar surgery to what you get when you have scoliosis. Yeah. I don't look any different besides having a big scar on my back. And I can still do everything any other person can do. Tumors aren't pleasant. Ugh. Yeah, when the pain appeared at first, I couldn't sleep anymore. I couldn't lie down at all. I had to sleep kneeling because kneeling was the position that was the least painful for me. I had to either lean and stand against the wall or I had to kneel. That were the only two positions comfortable for me. It's been such a long time now, but whenever I think about the pain, I'm always so sad, you know. I'm sorry. I'm glad I got through it. I'm sorry. Culver's has butter burgers, frozen custards, and Wisconsin has cheese curds. A Wisconsin cheese curd. Sorry, no, that's a thing. What is a Wisconsin cheese curd? What is this? I could sell my small condo in Cali and buy a big arse place in Texas. Sad, but it's the fact. Wow. There are also plenty of people that raise horses and cows, so you can try the whole cowboy experience. I mean, I like animals. I care about animals a whole lot. Hello, Zingy! Thank you. Happy Had Day. Thank you. Shout out to Digi Thighs. Not only are they peak pampering place during ear cleaning, but they also hard carried that massage. They went through a lot for the May Patreon exclusive. Please tell them that they're appreciated a lot. Thank you, Anon. You're so sweet. Thank you, Anon. Thank you for liking my legs. Thank you for enjoying the massage audio that I recorded. Thank you. Some years ago, I had nasal polyp surgery. Oh, I had this too as a kid. But when I had polyps, I couldn't breathe or sleep properly, and it caused me to have tight chest and asthma attacks quite frequently. Yeah, I remember that. I had a pretty similar experience. The worst part about polyps is they can potentially grow back, so you need to be sort of aware of that. But I heard the second and third time around you remove them, it's like a lot easier. I heard the first surgery is the hardest one. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, though. It's very, very annoying, and I hope for you they don't grow back, or they take like a very, very long time, so they're not too bothersome. I got a head x-ray recently, and they told me mine haven't grown back yet. And it's been like 20 years since I got mine removed. So that's pretty good. Our paths will never cross outside the virtual world, but you've still influenced the real me in a tangible and positive way. No matter what the future holds, I will always be thankful and appreciate that. Wow. That's a really, really sweet message. I never thought I'd have like a tangible effect on people. I always hope that's a positive one. Thank you for telling me this and for holding me in your heart. And I hope you go out into the world and do many amazing things. I'll keep believing in you. The Gaming Junkie, hello! We're getting sappy. I'm like super duper drunk, but we're getting sappy. I had surgery on mine some years ago. My breathing is better, but I still struggle with sleep. You poor thing. Everything that's like in the face is like so horrible. The surgeries are so hard. I'm sorry, my dear. I really hope things will be easier for you in the future. I'm sorry you're struggling. Suki, daisuki, my honey. That's a very sweet message, thank you. Ski, daisuki, my honey too. Chat is cute. Chat is very, very cute. And so far, the freak animal has not appeared. So far, we have not found the evildoer. So far, the messages have been really wholesome and nice. The most recent ASMR was really good. I was lying in bed being put into a mind fog for at least half of it. I never know how much time even passes when I'm like that. It's very fuzzy and blissful haze you keep me in. I can't really get enough of your ASMR. The roleplay segments are always my favorites, so thank you very much for spoiling me rotten. I feel bad for not talking during the stream when you ask stuff. Please know I'm just really absorbed into the ASMR. Thank you again for the free lovely hours. You flip a switch in my brain that only you ever reach. Oh, I'm gonna blush. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You're such a sweetie pie. You're such a sweetie pie, thank you. Thank you so much. I always think my ASMR isn't really good, so hearing that people like it is very sweet. And you don't have to feel bad for not talking during the segments. I just kind of like to push the buttons of people that like to be spoken to. I understand if someone wants to lie down and rest. That's completely intended. That's completely fine. It helps that you naturally have a super sweet voice. You think so? Thank you. I love your ASMRs. I'm glad you guys do. Thank you for being so sweet. Thoughts for a future Digico meet and greet. Fans pay to have their ears licked in person. I would treasure that moment more than any idle handshake. Thanks! Wow, thank you for telling me that. That's great. Aww. Okay, alright. It's kind of embarrassing, but all the recent art from Mamemochi Hobby made me think that I want to lay on Furiko's lap and get a nursing handjob from her. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading this one. I should have stopped reading earlier. I didn't realize where this was going. I thought this would be about like ear cleaning on the lap. I didn't think this would be about this. Okay, well, we found the animal. Well, I'm glad he's alive and well. Okay. Sorry if you found the previous message offensive. It's just that the kimono and her art invokes certain things for me. Don't worry about it. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad you like her so much. That's so awesome. Yeah, oh, that's great. All right. Froststrike Pixel, hello. Did you see that name redacted to protect her alias is doing a week-long unexpected surprise miracle baby pregnancy ASMR roleplay? Whoa! Anonymous! Holy helly, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 12 months of green thing to EXO. Thank you for gifting Miss EXO so many fun emotes. Oh my god, this is so cool. And Anonymous, thank you. Wow. Thank you for confirming that there is nursing handjob art out there of me. That's... Thank you for letting everyone know. Thanks for your service. Great. No, I told you guys you can draw whatever you want. If I discover it and it's good, I win. If you commission it, I win. I like to win. It's good. Yeah. Alright, I kind of lost the plot on the last message. I need to read this one again. Did you see that name redacted to protect her alias is doing a week-long unexpected surprise miracle baby pregnancy ASMR roleplay audio drama? That sounds so creative. It must be a lot of fun to roleplay, right? Okay, alright. Okay. I will not comment on that one. I mean, surprise miracle baby pregnancy. I don't know what I would say. I think I would say the same thing my mom said to my dad, you know? You have to have a job. We have to raise this child together. Are you gonna keep being useless or are you gonna start getting serious now? None of your business ventures have been working out, and we're trying to raise a baby in here. So you better get up your ass and work hard. I don't think you guys would enjoy me role-playing that very, very much. Alright, let's read the next message. Hey girl, are you a heatwave? Because you make me melt. That's very cute. I like that. It's cute. Thank you. Very sweet message. Kwaka Laka. Thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced your name right. Oh, I think I spotted the animal. Oh my god, he's back. Mina, get the hose. We're both fans of frisky material, right? But I don't get what women get out of doing it in the back door. It shows up so much and they look so happy with it. But I don't get what's the appeal to the female receiver. Are they trying to sell me something that is not true? Or is it the case of males being the writers and forcing their expectations on women? Anon. Anon, if you want to do it so bad, you need to prep properly. I don't mind. Just make sure you're ready. Jeez. I keep getting this question asked. It's been like 2 years. This animal lives in my marshmallows. And every single time they are open, I get a message about this thing. Every single time. And I have answered this question openly. I don't even have any qualms with answering it. I don't know if it's like a different person each time asking me a similar question. But I always get asked the same thing. It's very hard for me to understand. Like, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh my god. Again. Oh, I know. I need to... Hold on. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Yeah. Ask your partners if and why they like it. Everyone is unique. I mean, I don't know. I like being in charge. I don't mind, like... I need to form a sentence. I don't have the biological part for it, but I'm very intrigued by the system. But of course, you know, like, it needs to be something that both people enjoy. I've been very lucky that the people that I've been with have enjoyed this sort of thing. So I was able to try it out and, like, make experiences with it. After all, you know, sex isn't really fun if someone doesn't enjoy it. So as always, you know, you need to ask for like consent and rules and boundaries first before you do anything. I don't really mind unconventional things, and I don't even think this is very unconventional. But it's kind of annoying for me to receive this question like once a month where I've answered it, you know, every single time, and my answer is always the same. Yeah, so I kind of feel like you're not even listening to me when you're asking me that question, Anon. That's kind of the annoying part about it. When the green thing was being designed, was the unglitched version of the Halo ever brainstormed? No, never. Digi was designed from the start with the glitch Halo in mind. I mean, I don't know. I think... oh, I put a browser source in. I wanted to put an image source in. I wanted to show you my reference sheet. I wanted to show you my first ever reference sheet. What folder could this be in? Is this in ref sheet? Most likely, right? Here. Hold on. This was my first ever reference sheet. As you can see, the glitch halo was always a part of it. It was a bit of a messy design back then. Nessie Mama said that nowadays she's kind of embarrassed by it. I still like it a lot, but it was very off its time, I think. The absolute territory is really strong. I do kind of want to bring that back at the very least. I do care about the absolute territory. Yeah, it's really good. Hold on, I can show you a cleaner version of it. This is the model that it became. It was a very, very good model. I I still like it very, very much. And then... Actually, hold on. This is a sketch that is older. But this doesn't really feel like me. We tried this out and I didn't like this at all. Like a cyber frog girl. I'm not peppy like that, regrettably. And then we tried different colorways. Frog. Okay, no, I kind of feel like I want to make a point regardless. I think I still want to make a point. I think it's very fun to kind of play with like power dynamics and role reversals and stuff like that. And I have always wondered like how it feels like to have the other part. I always thought that was interesting. I think there are many interesting dynamics there. But nonetheless, with anything, you know, like consent is like the absolute like most important thing for anything that you do. Please keep that in mind. I like joking about being dominant and kind of rough, right? But I don't want anyone to think that I would ever do anything that would hurt someone. I hope my words didn't come across in that way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then I became a princess. And I became a very, very pretty princess. Yeah, I know my words are sometimes very crude, and I do certainly kind of like being like a dominant girl, right? I think even concepts like pain and stuff, you know, there's like a lot of stuff with like candles or rope play or other things where like mild pain is implied, or spanking, right? Even the concept of pain you can like play around with. But it needs to be like a consensual thing. Please, you know, never forget this, okay? Yeah, but I was a princess for a good part. And then I became me. Yeah, I mean, you know, I kind of have to think about like how my words come across to people. I have to make sure that I'm speaking responsibly. Tadaima! Welcome home, welcome home. Yeah, I'm becoming this thing. Yeah. I'm becoming very small. I'll still be bossy though. Might ask for uppies though. I don't know, I kind of want to be smaller. I kind of feel like I would be happier if I was in a more, I don't know, a smaller form, you know? We're trying to raise money for the rigging, but understand it will take a very long time. And Kavank, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Backpackable, yeah, you can put me in one of those backpacks where they're clear on the other side so I can look out. This is going to be the next model. I'm very, very excited for it. Yeah. I don't know. I also had a 3D model, did you know? Hold on. What folder did I park this in? This is probably in ref sheets. Oh yeah, she was great. What do you think about her? I didn't use her very much because people started being weird and it made me uncomfortable, but I thought it was a cute design. So small and so moe cute. I still kind of want to use her. I just feel I don't really have the voice for her. It's a cute outfit though. The text moves. It's a rotating text. But people started being weird about her immediately, so I used her like twice and then never again. I got too scared. It's a cute design though. And then we have a design that I don't have money right now to make it, but we have this design. Mr. Neve, hello. Ohayo. Hello, Mina. Hello, Mr. Neve. Hello, hello. Ohayo, ohayo. How was your stream? Why did you play Dark Lords? Mr. Neve, you need to teach me fur hires again. We need to sit down and play more fur hires. Hazmat! Hazmat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, thank you. Hazmat, thank you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mr. Neve, how was your stream? Why was he playing Dark Lords? They got a beautiful new man. How could it not be played? Is it the fusion monster? Is it the new Morning Star? Is it the fusion Morning Star, or was he always there? It was okay, but also draining. Gasp. Oh god, his name's Evening Star now. Wow. Mr. Neve, we need to play for hires again. We need to sit down and you need to pilot me like Ratatouille again. Can we play fur hires together? Because I'm becoming a fur hire. Hold on. I need to show everyone that I'm becoming a fur hire. Look at me. I'm literally from the fur hire universe. I am becoming, yeah, it even kind of looks like it. It looks kind of like canonically like the fur hires. I really like it. I do like them a lot. I do like their designs a lot. They were in inspo as well. I had a couple inspos and made an abyss in the fur hires. What's your class? I mean, I like Donpa. I like being a small guy. But Donpa already has the best effect, and the other one who isn't Donpa does like the opposite effect. So, what could I really do? I would be am I a sea serpent? Am I a fish? I think they have a sea serpent for hire, don't they? They have the grandpa. Isn't he a sea serpent? Or is the lady a sea serpent? Do they have a fish for hire? I could still be a fish. Yeah, I can be the fish. I wanna have an effect that says if a fur hire is summoned, it's a non-targetable removal that puts the card on the top of the deck. Or you can choose if it's on top of the deck or at the bottom of the deck. Choose a card, either put it on the top of the deck or the bottom of the deck. And you can choose your own cards as well. So that way, if you need like you need another beat or something, or you need to like recycle something, you can like put it on top of your own deck. If you want to draw it again, because the fur hires draw so many cards, right? Can I show you my fur hire husband? Is that okay? They're all so good looking. Hold on. We're looking at my fur hire wife and husband. Alle Mann an die Kanonen. Hold on. I'm working on it. Is this not the sexiest thing ever made? Can the surge effect be used upon summoning? Yes. Hi. Yes. Rex for Rex for Rex for Rex. I like this one so much. He's so cool. But you're kind of trying to power creep, Donfa. No, I would never do that. He's so cool though. I like him so much. They made such cool art for these. Hold on. Can I put this in here? Yeah, look at that. They made such cool art of all the fur hire cards. I like these ones a lot. Puppy Love City, thank you. Thank you for coming to visit us. Hello, my dear. Hello, I'm sorry, I'm so drunk. Please have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry we're saying hello again. So-called free thinker when someone says something nice. Is there just like a PNG picture of Folgo? Here's a PNG. They got a lot of male characters. The only female one is Donner, right? Donner is like... And the bird, but the bird's like a child, so we're not interested in the bird. But the... No, they had like a sexy... Didn't they have like a sexy crow lady? Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring is the go-to card for stopping surge effects. Yes, it is. It seems like that is the only real option. Oh, Maka-chan, you need to talk to Mr. Nifrov. Mr. Nifrov is a very high-profile Master Duel player. Yeah, Mr. Nifrov knows a lot about Master Duel. Tell us, Mr. Neve. Tell us. Is Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring the go-to card for stopping surge effects? I mean, you can also use Called by the Grave. Called by the Grave is also very powerful. Everything else doesn't really do anything with surge effects, right? I can't think of anything else. Yeah, but Folgo, he's also very, very good. And now that you've seen these, are you not telling me that I look exactly like these? I could just be like a level 3 or something. I could just be another level 3 monster. I could just be another level 3 of them. Okay, hold on. Let's read the next message. And Mr. Droll and Droll and Lockbird and Dominus Purge. Yeah, Greenfish for hire. Is that my name? Is that my name, Greenfish? Really? How about... I think my name would be something like... I mean, no, Raphael has a longer name. I was about to say Donpa. Rex is a one-syllable name. Beat is a one-syllable name. I just know Donpa. There's Donner as well. What was the name of the guy who searches the field spell? The grandpa? I forgot his name. For me, he's just the field spell guy. Mr. Neef, you have to play again. And Lyric Weaver, hello! Yeah, Keel. Yeah, oh, I don't like Keel. He's a bit ugly. Keel was just made because they have a field spell. Keel was just made because they need a guy who looks for the field spell. There's no other reason for Keel to exist. It's sad. It's sad but true, I think. Poor Keel, you know. Alright, 21 days ago. Someone says, you there, pretty lady. Yes, you. Finger pointing at me emoji. Have fun at Offkai. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. You're so sweet. You guys are all so lovely. Thank you for taking so good care of me at the con. I don't know. You guys are always so sweet to me. I love you guys so, so much. I felt so, so happy at the con. I'm sorry, I'm also a little bit drunk, so like I'm trying my best to form words. Your hair looks fluffy and it makes me want to ruffle it. Let me pet you. Okay. Alright. Knock yourself out. That's fine. Just don't touch the tail, okay? Yes. Fur Hire allows you to use new easy-to-handle ships. They have the big ship, the field spell card. It's really good. I like Fur Hire. I think it's a fun strategy. I think it's fun. It's not overpowered, unfortunately. If it was overpowered, it would be a bit better. But it's a fun deck, and the art's really good, and I like it. I loved Offkai. It was a very memorable and lovely experience for me. Digi-sama! Wow! You are so green. Very lovely thing. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty green. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for your sweet message. Thank you for loving me. Thank you. Offkai was a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad we got to meet. I haven't been able to attend the streams as much as I was able to do in the past, and it makes me sad, but I'm still glad you do what you do and work so hard for us. Even the little act of saying hi and you responding is enough to turn my frown upside down. I love the green thing and all the interactions with you. That is very kind of you. I try when I can. Sometimes I'm like a little bit burned by life, like when I have like a 10-hour workday. But I try to check the Discord at least once a day and reply to everyone. I know I'm a bit slow sometimes and I'm a little bit grumpy sometimes. It's really not my intention. I'm just kind of like this. But I don't know. I appreciate you guys a lot. I love talking to you. I'm glad I have you guys. I really do. So the fact that I'm able to like influence your day in a positive way makes me very, very happy. You're all very sweet. Thank you for inspiring me every day. It's thanks to you that I started this journey. I'm so happy that I did. You the best. What kind of journey are you on? Tell me. I want to know more about your journey. Who are you? You said this 8 hours ago. What kind of journey are you on? I want to learn more. Hell yeah. I'm glad I was able to inspire you. I hope you're having fun on your journey. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for your sweet message. Yes. Isn't being green also slang for being new? They say that the new recruits are green. Well, in that case, I'm the greenest green. I really am the greenest green. I know how to print Hello World. That's all I know. That's all I need to know, really. I'm not ready for things to get harder than printing Hello World. Oh my. Thank you, green. Yes, thank you. I used to not care for furries at all, but this green critter is making me really reconsider my stance. Her luscious and fat tail really did a number on me, making me things I never expected to feel. Water drop emoji. I could go on, but we're say-so here, aren't we? I have the feeling I know who you are. Oh. You might be the butt stuff guy again. You have a similar writing style to the butt stuff guy. I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I know who you might be, potentially. I'm obsessed of you. Can you save the spot? Might have to edit this one down a little bit. I'll try to. Hello world is where it ends. Pretty sure. Exactly. And Hazmat, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. This might be the butt stuff, guys. A wild way to be introduced to the stream. Titan Seeker, oh no! Titan Seeker, no! Please don't meet me at this time in my life. Oh god, I'm embarrassed. Oh no. An artisan, DigiChat. I have to go to sleep. Good night, Uhu. I hope you had a great time. I'm sorry for being weird. It was nice meeting you. Digiko, do you like kombucha? Yes, it's very, very tasty. There's a kombucha yuzu drink that I like to drink. It's also good for your tummy. She 100% knows who she thinks you are. That's true. You might be that guy again. Digiko, I don't have any question. Just wanted to let you know that I've been having a really good time in your community. Thank you for being a sweetie green thing. I already got a PTO for the next Offkai and have some plane tickets in my sights. Hehehe. Shadow. Wow. Hello, Raiders. Hello. I don't want to pronounce your name incorrectly. Is it Hua Shihue? I'm sorry. I don't know. Hello. Hello, my dear. Hello, my angel. Hello. Thank you. Hua. Okay. Or is it with a Q? Like Hua? Oh. Hua? Please tell me. I really want to say it correctly. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, my dear. It's wonderful to see you. And Miss Tanuki, it's wonderful to see you too. No, just now sounded good. Okay. All right. Did you have a good stream, my dear? Did you have a fun time? Thank you so much for coming to visit us. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone is so sweet to me. Everyone is such a massive sweetie pie. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. We got drunk and now we're reading anonymous messages. Yes. We're having a good time. Did you have a good stream too? I hope you did. Oh, please remember everyone. Please remember to hydrate. Please remember to hydrate and stretch, okay? Take good care of yourselves. Only because we're trying to make up for how sweet you are. Ah, shush you. I finished a song cover and played Road to Empress 2. Is that the one with Ludwig in it? I might have seen that one. It looks really cool, the Road to Empress game. I'm very intrigued by this. Dorgon the Dragon. Hello. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Wow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're reading some anonymous messages. Would love to chat more, but it's 1 a.m, so we're gonna sleep. Oh god, my dear. Please catch some Z's. Please sleep. Please have a good time in Dreamland. Alles Gute zum Partnerjubiläum. Ich danke dir, meine Liebe. Das ist wirklich sehr lieb von dir. Dankeschön. Und ich freue mich auch sehr über den Raid. Bitte hab eine gute Nacht und schlaf gut. Oh, Yasumi. Let's continue. We're almost done. We got so many messages. Yeah, so Shadow was saying, I don't have any question. I just wanted to let you know that I've been having a really good time in your community. Thank you for being a sweetie green thing. I already got PTO scheduled for next Offkai and have some plane tickets in my sights. And signed by Shadow. so we also know what this one from whom this is from. This is the sentence. This is very sweet. Thank you, Shadow. It was so nice meeting you at Offkai. Did you guys know? Did I tell you how my meet and greet went? Oh, hold on. I need to cough real quick. All right. I should be back. I should be audible. Yes, I am. And thank you. Oh, yes, me. So I was having one of those robot meet and greets hosted by our friend of the channel, Mr. Jake. Mr. Jake was helping me have a robot meet and greet. And I had such a good time that by the end of the meet and greet, I was very sad that I couldn't just hug everyone. Because everyone that met me was just such a sweetie pie and was so nice to me. So I ended up just walking over. I was like, okay, guys, stay put. I'm just gonna walk over. And we ended up having a second meet and greet. Just you know, like an hour later, and it was a very good time. Yes, it was. I'm glad you guys liked it. I felt kind of bad because I know it kind of ruins the fantasy, right? I don't think I'm all that cute in person. My model is way cuter than I could ever dream of being, right? So I'm sorry for like ruining the fantasy. I hope it was nice to, I don't know, get a hug from me at least. I hope it wasn't like weird. I'm very sorry. What are your thoughts on gas masks? Well, they were kind of important. Are you gas mask fetish anon from like a while ago? I don't remember. I think they're cool looking. That's all I know. Furusumi! Ohayo! Hello, Furusumi-san! Big shout out to my friend Furusumi-san. Furusumi is a very talented artist and rigger. Yes. Furusumi works on VTuber model animations. Yes. They're very sweet. They're a very kind person. I really like watching their streams. Ohayo. Genki desu ka? Are you doing well? Are you doing okay? Thank you for being here. It's always good to see you, my dear. And Wishtails! Hello! Hi! Ohayo! Hello, my dear. Wishtails is an awesome music maker. Hello, my lovely. Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Thank you for visiting my little anniversary stream. Hello, my sweet angel. Hiyo, ambient legend Digi. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Hey. Hey. I'm good. Thank you. Very good. I'm glad to hear. I made music one time and now they're calling me the ambient legend. My music isn't even all that good. It's really bad, actually. When are we getting another Digi music track? Never. I mean, I kind of want to. There are too many things I want to learn. And vodka! Hello! Oh my god, hello, my sweetie pie. Hello, my cutie patootie pie. Hello. Never see. I don't hate you. Come on now. Don't be silly. Well, I mean, you can't tell me that you listen to my music. This is bad. Oh no, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Oh my. Wow, I mean, maybe one day. Am I any different when I'm drunk? Is there any difference in my behavior? I can't really tell. I hope it's not too bad. I'm sorry if it is. Today's my little sister's birthday. Pog. Hell yeah. How old is your sister? Is it like a My Little Pony, like, Babby birthday party? Or is she like 16? Or is she like 25? Those are the 3 options that you get. She's 14. Oh my god, that's so fun. 74, little sister. You're so mean. You're so mean and evil, Mr. Neve. You're such a funny fellow. We need to play for hire together. Yeah, you could have 6-7, but you didn't. Too late. I know if that day comes... I mean, I kind of want to make music again. It's very intimidating. That's kind of like coding for me, where it's like I really, really want to do it, but it's a bit intimidating. With music, I've tried at the very least, but I just know it sucks. I'm very worried when I make music because I kind of feel like all the music that I've made has already been thought about by someone else before. Like I get this, like... I don't know if this is like a bit of like an OCD thing, but it's like, oh, I can't release this because this is like copyrighted and everyone will hate me and everyone will be like, why you reference this person? Because I don't think I would like consciously do that, but I just listen to a lot of music, so I'm very worried that, like, you know, I will just forget what something was called and like copy a melody, right? Something like that. I'm a happy drunk usually. IRL, I'm the gloomiest thing you'll ever meet, but get me some booze into me and I'm all smiles, happy and positive. Oh my. She does not want to celebrate it being angsty teen as per usual. Maybe give her a cupcake or something, like something small. And Mr. Cold, hello my dear. Thank you. Can definitely make more music. I really want to. My big sister from the UK taught me DJing. That was really fun. I kind of wish I was a bit better DJ. My sister Uni. Uni is a super awesome DJ. Yeah, she taught me. I'm the same with Blender. Oh, I'm also like this with Blender. I've worked in Blender before, but it's like... I kind of feel like Blender is like... There's such depth to it where it's like... I'm almost kind of like... This is sort of how people feel when they're like snorkeling and they realize like how much water is like below them, right? I mean, in drawing still life, is often a lot of variations of the same thing. Why wouldn't music be the same? Good point, I suppose. I guess as long as it doesn't sound like it's just like a cheap copy. It's kind of hard to say because, like, with a still life, you wouldn't call 2 still lives a copy. You wouldn't be like, oh, this person drew the vase and then this other person drew the vase and one of them is copying. I guess the circumstances of the exercise kind of matter, like the context, right? Yeah. If Blender is like snorkeling, I basically got to the beach, felt the mist in the air and started running away. I have worked in Blender before. There's just a lot I don't understand. You just put the raw stuff in and press the button and bam, the smoothie comes out. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Neve. Very cool. Thank you, my dear. Even if you unknowingly copy stuff from someone you heard, you will still not making a different choice. That's different. I really want to make more ambient music. I really wish I was better at making ambient music. I really want to make proper good ambient. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. I don't want anything elaborate. All I want is decent ambient music. I don't need anything else. That's all I want to make. I don't have a wish for anything else. You can ask me anything anytime. You might have to teach me. I don't know if there's anything I can teach you, but thank you. Thank you for allowing me to ask you questions. You're very kind. Thank you. So it's easier to be like, yeah, there's so much difference in these drawings versus these ambient tracks are quite different, actually. I think it might be also because people are often more familiar with the concept of drawing. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. favorite ambient music is Edward Artemyev's meditation theme from Stalker. Oh. My favorite ambient music is by Caesar, by Mount Shrine. Unfortunately, he passed away in 2023 from COVID. He was a very talented music artist. He gave some very insightful interviews. I really enjoyed learning more about him. Mount Shrine is really good. Mount Shrine is my favorite, like, a creator. Really like his music. Yeah, I don't think anyone comes close at all. Maybe this is a opinion of a simpleton. I simply feel this way. I didn't even know he was popular or passed away. I don't know if he's popular. I just really like him. Yeah, I was very sad when I found out he passed away. And Virtue, wow, have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day. Take good care of yourself, okay? Oh, yes, me. It's not too late to open a bottle, but drink responsibly, okay? I'm completely drunk already. I won't drink a single thing more. No, come on, Mr. Nee. You guys are making me embarrassed. You guys are embarrassing me. I see my animal sent me another message. I will not read that one, I think. Sniff, sniff. Is that a green I smell? Sniff, sniff. Yes, I smell it. Green smell. Smell a green. What is the green doing here? That's a cute message. Thank you for your kind message. This is not the other Anon. Thank you for your sweet message. When you get a new model, will there be a new plushie pre-order? I kind of want to see the first plushie be completely done. And I feel kind of bad. Like, these things take so long to produce. And everything is so expensive. I kind of like when you guys use your money on yourself, you know? Of course, as a streamer, I have to say something like, well, yeah, I also need to, like, become a full-time creator at some point, but I don't know. If the first plushie run, it looks nice and I'm satisfied with it, we can do a second one, sure. But it's just like, it's such an undertaking to do the fundraising. I really hate fundraising. If I could afford everything by myself, I would never ask you for anything. I'm being completely serious. I really hate it because I want you to use your money for tasty snacks or your favorite drink or a nice book or going to the cinema with your friends or, I don't know, buying yourself nice clothes. I'm sorry that I'm making you take care of me. I appreciate it nonetheless. So the answer is I will most likely do another merch line at some point. But I don't like the FOMO-ish nature of these sort of things. I'm very grateful for the opportunity, and I took the opportunity because I wanted there to be at least one plushie. But I kind of like when you can just get merch whenever you feel like it, you know? When it's just always there and you don't really have to think about it disappearing one day. Oh, wait, I yet have to get a plush. Should I have gotten it yet? I wasn't listening carefully. When the prototype is done, there will be one last round of pre-orders opening up. Then you can get it. After that, it's gone forever. Yes. Disappearing like the plushie comes to life and runs away. That would be very funny with the stubby Fumo limbs. Taka Fumo sandwich, think about it. Takanyan's plush is so well made. It's so good. How did you choose your color scheme? It's very mellow and relaxing. I try to be a very mellow and relaxing person. I tried the same for this thing as well. I kind of like when all the colors are very coherent. That's very important to me. Green is kind of like my signature color now, right? I guess I just kind of pay attention to the color wheel. Like, I like there to be a good contrast, but I don't really like colors that are screaming. I like colors that are complementary to one another. I kind of like not having more than like 3 or so main colors, or 4, that all fit together very nicely. That's just what I think, though. There are many different ways to design a character. There are many different ways to design color. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end and drink. All right, all right. All right, I think I can continue with the next question, right? Your stream also thank you for liking my colors, my color scheme. Thank you for liking it. Your streams feature a lot of videos of walking around Japan in the rain. How much of Japan have you covered? What else would you like to see? Well, I've only been to Japan a single time. And I've been to Tokyo for a while. And I went to Kinosaki Onsen. I went to Osaka. I went to Kyoto for an afternoon. I would like to see more of Kyoto. I would be interested in seeing more of that city. Osaka felt really close to home for me. I think if I would have to see more, like if I would have to make a decision right now to go on a trip to Japan, I would like to go back to Tokyo because that makes it the easiest to meet up with the most people. Artists that I've been collaborating with, my manager friend Inaba, and just in general, you know, my streamer friends as well. I really kind of want to go to Okinawa. And there's another place I really want to see. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Give me a second. I found a video of it recently. Where is this? I need to find out where this was. Oh. Ishigaki Island seems great. There's one more. Enoshima. Enoshima was it? Yeah. Those are the places I want to go. Oh, you ordered it with the first wave. That's very good. That's good. Your design's really perfect, though. It stands out a lot. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, my dear. Yeah, Enoshima is a place that comes to mind. That's where I want to go. Hey Digi, random question, but do you believe in destiny? To be honest, I don't believe in it. Yet, I get really surprised that I stumbled in and found your stream. Rolled digital dice for fun and it landed on you multiple times. We had IRL struggles that are so scary, similar, and comparable. Life turns kind of silly like that at times. I wish you a good day or night. I don't really believe in destiny or fate or stuff like that. But I do think life will always take a lot of turns. Unexpected turns, too. I came away thinking, after all of my experiences, that at least right now I'm surrounded by people who are incredibly kind. I'm very lucky by all the friends I have made and all the people I was allowed to love. I'm very lucky that my mom loves me so much, you know? Even though bad things have happened to me sometimes, the people around me have helped me through it. So I don't really believe in destiny, but I believe in a strong support system. Destiny is kind of cruel because that would kind of imply that it was my destiny to have a tumor in the first place. And that it was my destiny to experience other cruel things, right? I don't really like seeing it that way. Azrael! Hello, hello! partner, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, it has been a year already. OMG, it's good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much. You autistic, Digiko? I'm autistic also. Yes, most likely. My therapist told me that they strongly they strongly think that I'm autistic. But if we continue with testing, they will have to put it on my medical record, and I will have to get to another therapist and stop my therapy that I had at the time. And I needed the therapy that I had at the time quite badly, so I didn't have a choice but to say, well, I guess we're not gonna go any further with testing. But the answer that I have gotten is good enough for me, and I don't want it written down on my medical record, so, you know, this is fine. I'm not too hung up about it. Do you believe in gravity? Yes, I do believe in gravity. Well, here is an imposter, Anon. Just asking, do you like butt stuff? Any experience with it? Anon, this is like so pedestrian of you. This is so uninspired. We talked about this like an hour ago, and I expressed being frustrated for being asked the same question over and over again. This is a very low-hanging fruit kind of joke. I don't really appreciate it, I think. Not that it offends me, but it's just silly. No, this is not Buttonon. I know Buttonon. Buttonon writes long sentences. This can't be Buttonon. They wouldn't ask something like this. This is an imposter. This is a copycat. This is my Buttonon. He's not like this. Or they are not like this. We don't know who this is. Yeah, Buttonon has passion. This isn't passion. This is churned out. This is a cheap copy of what Buttonon puts into it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm really drunk. Thank you for being the best Oshi Digi. You're so kind and sweet and such an inspiration, and I hope that you realize it. I'm so proud of you, and so are all the other packmates, and so excited to see you grow and flourish even more. Thank you for spending time with us and sharing so many smiles. Happy anniversary. I'm gonna cry. Stop being nice to me. Actually, Buttonon, come back. It's getting too sappy in here. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you. I'm not really good at what I do, but thank you for being okay with what I put on the table. Thank you for being gentle and sweet and spending time with me. I'm very grateful that you're here, that you have been here for 4 years. Can you believe it? Some hamsters don't even get to be 4. There are some hamsters who don't make it to 4. That's all I'm saying. Favorite kind of coffee drinks? None of them. Don't drink coffee, it's too bitter. What motivated you to start streaming? I wanted to be a YouTuber and I wanted to interview game developers. So I did an interview with a game developer. Do you want to see? Did I show you some pictures from that interview that I never released? I'm so horrible. I had this lovely call with them, and I didn't feel confident enough in ever releasing the interview. Kuma! Hello, my dear. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 33 months. See this green thing mature and grow. Wait, I'm a hamster. Also feet. Hello, my dear. And Dav Hero. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a video of a 4-year-old hamster. He was bald and scrawny. Yeah, I'm like this. This is just me. I think you might have found a video of me. Well, that's very rude of you to out me like that. I'm also old and walking with a cane. In what folder did I park this in? That is the more important question. Ooh, what folder are you? Are you in stream? In what folder are you? Oh my god, I see this folder and it says Sundermon Speech Web UI, Python CPU. I'm gonna tap out of this folder and not go back. I'm not ready for this yet. There, Clay Jam. Oh my god. Visual. Can I show this to you? Look at this. Thank you, Dav Hero. Mr. G, I didn't do a schmello, but thank you so much for working so hard for us and dealing with my sometimes unintentionally sexy messages. That's completely fine. I don't mind at all. But yeah, I had this awesome dev interview. This was my first ever thing. Wait, can I tell you the story? I don't think you know the story yet. Also, I didn't do earlier as Flea Flicker asked of me. I didn't say the broth story. I need to do that next time I stream. Flea Flicker, are you still here? Do you still want to hear the broth story? Are you still here? If not, that's okay. I will tell the broth story next time. I just don't want you to feel unappreciated. Please let me know. If you're still here, I'll tell the broth story. If not, I'll do it next time. And Sir Mars, you don't have to feel bad at all. I enjoy you being here. Yeah, I will never fix the TTS. It's good the way it is. I like it. It's very good. Yeah, so the story of why I became motivated to start streaming. I was in the hospital. And when you're in the hospital and you have a spine injury, the only thing that you can do is you face the ceiling. This was during COVID, right? So I didn't have anyone that could come to visit me. I was just kind of alone in the hospital for a very long time. And, you know, I needed to, like, occupy myself while in the hospital. I didn't have a lot of stuff to do. And I always wanted to be, like, one of the YouTubers I admire that do, like, analysis videos on things. Like a PNG tuber, right? And there was this game that I really cared about as a child. It was called Clay Jam. You could play it on the phone. And I thought, oh, this would be perfect, you know. I would like to play like a good phone game, like Giant Boulder of Death or Clay Jam. And I tried looking Clay Jam up and I couldn't find it. It was just completely gone. It was gone from the App Store. So I reached out to the developers and I was like, what happened to Clay Jam? What happened here? Can you tell me what transpired here? I really need to know. And that was kind of it. You know, we had a lovely interview. And it's not that I, like, bungled it. I don't think I did. But I didn't feel confident enough in asking the right questions yet. Does this make sense? It's difficult to put it into words, but... I didn't feel confident in my editing yet and everything. And in the end, you know, like... Hold on, can I show you something cool? Yeah, I could show you this. Hold on. Is this in the same folder still? Yeah. Like, I got all these, like, amazing pictures from the making of the game. I got all these amazing art pieces. I saw the making of process, like, of how they made the game. I always cared about games, even before I started streaming, you know? And, like... I got pictures from the offices where they worked. I'm trying to find the ones, like, I'm trying to not show a lot of people. I'm trying to show you the ones that don't have people on them. But I have all these pictures. And I always wanted to make a video, but I didn't feel confident enough in my writing. I have all the concept art of all of the characters in the game. I still kind of want to make the video, but now they're bringing Clay Jam back, so I kind of feel like I don't have the rights. I already disappointed these people in 2022. I can't disappoint them again. But it's just fun. I don't know. I cared about this game so much when I was a child. Yeah, it was made in Brighton in the UK in a garage. I always thought these images were all really cool. I'm sorry. I think I got absent-minded there for a second. Apologies. Yeah, I wanted to release this video about Clay Jam, but I didn't feel confident enough to do it, and I thought maybe if I stream a little bit, I can get more confident in talking to people. I can ask better questions during the interviews. I can become more confident in expressing myself and talking and developing and finding my creative voice, right? So that's why I started streaming 4 years ago. And I wanted to play a lot of video games. I really wanted to learn more about video games back then. So the first game that I played was Subway Midnight. It's an indie game. That one was fun, but I got stuck at like a frustrating kind of choke point. And then I played Chin Chan's Summer Adventure, and I wanted to be the streamer that plays really weird games. It was the time travel. Yeah, it's back now. I know. I know that it's back now. I did message the guy that I interviewed again, but I didn't get a reply. So now I kind of feel bad. You know, I have all this info. I kind of feel like I'm not really allowed to make a video about it now. I know that the game's back. I'm very happy that it is. Ever played Hylix? Yeah, we played Hylix 1. We played Hylix 1, yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I kept going after that. I kind of realized that interviews aren't my strong suit, you know? That's why I started writing, because I thought maybe when I write, I will have an easier time getting my thoughts together. Sorry, it's very hard to talk when you're already drunk. I hope you don't hold this against me. I'm very sorry. Thank you for still being here. Gotta love that Doraemon Story of Seasons. Yeah. With a 90-minute intro cutscene. Oh god. Thank you for the hat pad. Thank you. What are you most looking forward for the rest of 2026 and 2027? I'm looking forward to finding a new job and really changing my life around. I think moving out will be so scary and so good for me. I'm looking forward to having internet in the new place. I think that's going to be great. I love my mother. We have a very complicated relationship, and I do think it's time for me to leave the nest. I really want to find a new job. And I want to become an adult. I know I'm always like infantilizing myself in a way. I'm almost 30. I should be an adult by now. But I kind of feel because of my experiences, I'm mentally like a little bit stunted almost in terms of growth. As unfortunate as that is to say. Not that I have like the mind of a child. I'm not trying to say that, but it's just like my field of experience is so warped by what I went through. I kind of hope that I can feel more like an adult at some point. 2027, I'm really looking forward to Offkai if I get to go. I really want to go. Other than that, I really want the furry debut to be good. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm kind of worried about like affording everything that I have planned, but I told myself I would do anything for it, like doing commissions too on top of everything. Maybe finding a full-time job if things get really bad. So, you know, I'm gonna work hard and it's gonna be good, I think. I'm also making a game. I'm looking forward to learning. I think that's what I look forward for the rest of 2026. I just kind of want to keep learning. That's how I feel. I want to become one too despite being 28. Yeah, you feel the same way. You don't feel like a real adult. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know, I don't really. I wouldn't say so. I know my parents infantilized me quite a bit. I know because of my autism, my parents don't really believe in me at all. They love me, right? But the expectations placed on me have always been really hard, and I know in the personality department they find me very lacking. So it's a bit hard sometimes. But I have accomplished so much, and I know of that I'm really proud, and that kind of gives me a sense of self in a way. So yeah, I'm excited for new experiences. Oisi! I'm glad that you feel like you need to be an adultier adult too. I'm not the only one. Your personality is a treasure to be cherished. Well, I'm glad you think this way. Keep thinking that. What do you mean? Weezer are for adults. You're a super adult. Yeah, that's true, actually. Reverse Cuomo is so interesting as a person. That's all I can say. What a guy. Time flies when you're vibing. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. But we're not done yet. There's some marshmallows that we haven't finished yet. You have a very nice voice, Digi. Well, thank you, my dear. Thank you. Thank you for the sweet compliment. How do you come up with the Digishell and Digico names? Well, this is an interesting one. The Digishell name was already in the works before I debuted, right? I like Tamagotchi and I like Digimon, and they both belong to the same property. Shell comes from the Tamagotchi casing, which is referred to as a shell. And Digi was meant to be like a, it's like a digital girl. I really wanted the prefix Digishell. And I like the underscore because it looked kind of cybery, right? That's why it was Digi_Shell, And Shell also kind of felt kind of apt because I thought, well, I'm a bit of a shell. I'm kind of empty. I don't really know what I am despite just being a casing. So this kind of felt really like personal to me, and like the whole narrative about coming out of your shell. Yeah. And then at some point when I became a princess, obviously the Digi_Shell didn't really fit anymore, so I wanted to give my character like a full name. So my full name, technically, my full name in my own lore is Digico Celeste Maria Alexander Rosenheim. And Digico, to use the Digi. Shell became Celeste because I thought that sounds really nice. And it also sounds like a real name. No, I'm not that big-brained. Maria, because of the purity. I always like that. Alexander, because I really like Alexander the Great. I feel very strong kinship to Alexander the Great. I like him. like him quite a bit. And Rosenheim, because roses are my mom's favorite flowers, and Heim means home in German. So that's the origin of my name. And I'm not really a princessy type, right? I'm not really that refined. So nowadays I just use Digico, but you can still call me by my full name. When I was streaming back then, I made like a whole bit about it, and I kept saying, my name is Digico Celeste Maria Alexander Rosenheim. I said it kind of like that. No, I was not doxing my own city. Yeah, and you became my butler for that one. You became the Usabu, the Usagi Butlers. That's where my old fan name came from. If you could star in your own video game, what would that game be like? Cooking! Or like Nintendogs. I wouldn't mind. I like when they bathe the dog and then there are little sparklies on the dog because the dog is clean. I like being clean and I like eating food. Is that a bad opinion to have? I like the little sparklies. That would be fun. Okay, Digi, let's go. Time to give you a bath. I don't know, like a self-care game? That could be kind of cute. I like that idea. Will you star as the dog or the trainer? I don't know anymore. Probably both. Oh my god, hello, Divorce Jones. Oh my god. Alexander Rosenheim. Exactly. Yeah, that's my, like, dominant woman voice actor voice, I suppose. I should put this in my demo reel. Yes. What's your opinion on wearing a collar and leash? I think it's pretty good and on. Thank you for asking. I think it's neat. I like those. I get ads for those sometimes where you can pull on a string and then it gets really tight around the neck. I like that one. Thanks, Anon. Would you ever do 3D streams? I think it would be cute to see your expression in real time. I don't know. Not really. The kind of point of VTubing is to not to, right? I didn't mind face revealing. I'm kind of still worried that I ruined the experience for everyone because I will never be as cute as my model. And I'm just me. So I am kind of like worried about that. I hope I didn't ruin the experience for anyone. I'm sorry if I did. It was not my intent. I don't know. I don't really see the point of doing it that way, if I'm completely honest with you. That's just what I think. I don't think I have a reason to become an IRL streamer. I think for cooking, I wouldn't mind doing like hand cam. I mean, they're saying they want to see my reactions in real time. Like, don't you see my reactions in real time right now when I like pog? That's also real time, right? Yeah, I meant off Kai. Yeah. Or do you mean... Huh? Like what happened to Dream? Yeah, kind of what happened to Dream, I guess. I don't want to be Dream where everyone is like, oh, this guy's ugly. That would make me sad. I don't think I want that for me. That's not that fair. Altakana. Hello, hello. I mean, I don't like meeting you guys at cons. Again, I don't have like a personal problem with it. I think the VTubing medium is kind of sacred in a way where like we're all having fun with characters, right? Isn't that kind of like the fun bit? I don't really want to take away from that. That's just what I think, you know? Like I don't really see the reason to do that sort of thing. I also don't think it's that interesting. I don't think I'm again. It would be that amazing to look at me. Yeah, I kind of want to be whatever I want to be. Yuna, hello. Hello, my space bunny. Hello, my angel. Hello, thank you. The bunny mellows are here to steal your money. Hand it over, pretty please. You're here to steal my money? On my anniversary? Yuna, what did you do today? Mina, hide the money. They're stealing all of our money. They're stealing the money on our anniversary. Oh my. What an interesting raid message. Hello, my dear. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are playing League. Okay, it couldn't have been that wonderful then. Yes, you're here to steal my cash. That's so rude. What champion do you play in League? What champion do you like playing? What role do you like to play? I kind of want to try to play Smolder. I have never tried to play Smolder because he's so new. I played a lot of Kaisa recently in ADC. Oh my god, you too. I'm the worst ADC in the world, but I've always been put on ADC duty because every girl in my life wants to play support. Sometimes I can't even play ADC because, you know, daddy wants to play with his kitten. So I have to play jungle, top, or mid. I hate mid. You know, I can't play mid because I have a soul. So that leaves top lane and jungle. And then top lane is like occupied by the main character who thinks he's really important. And that means the only role that is free is jungle. So I end up playing jungle quite a bit. When I still played a lot, I used to just play jungle all of the time. I used to play Warwick the most. Back when mastery points used to matter, I had 500,000 mastery points on Warwick. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I know someone was asking for like a league tournament. I thought of taking part in that, and I did express my interest. If you play ADC, I can be your support. It's kind of nice, you know. I like playing Tom Kent. If that's fine with you, I would gladly be your support though. What elo are you in, if I may ask? I'm in Platinum. I'm in Platinum after Platinum stopped being special, so realistically I'm like old gold elo. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I have played League for way too long. Mina, everything under Master is just the same. Diamond players are just slightly better than the rest. It all blends together, yeah. Like Platinum, Gold, and Silver, they're all the same. And then Bronze is maybe like a little bit worse. We were all in the same pool. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'd be happy to play sometime. And thank you for visiting us today, Yuvuna. I hope the games all went good. I hope you didn't FF. You know, the game's over when the Nexus falls. Yeah. Stream has been really good. I'm really drunk. I'm drunk. Yeah. I'm having a good time. Digi is so beautiful if you think about it. Oh my god, please. We're being sappy. It's my 4-year anniversary. We're talking about memories. We're having a good time. I'm so happy to be here. Everyone is so sweet. Thank you. Yuvana, we've been connected on Twitter for a long time. I think unironically you might have been one of the first people that... Thank you. Thank you for petting my head. Yeah, you've been, I think, one of the people I followed for like a long time. 4 years of streaming. I became a partner last year. Whoa! You were here for a long time. Almost 4 years. Dang. Oh my. Of course. I tried to remember the people that I meet. Yeah, 2 years. See? That's a pretty long time. And I think, to be honest, on Twitter, we've been connected much longer even. Yeah, a lot of time has passed. How do you feel about streaming? Are you having fun? I hope you are. I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm sorry. This is a question a drunk person would ask. Yeah. I'd be happy to. Please hit me up. Yeah. I didn't realize so much time had passed. I still remember that one rainy day when I walked around and saw Twitch recommended Digi to me. Another Digi. Yeah. I remember. I love streaming so much. Genuinely my biggest passion. I had to like... I had to think about things for quite a bit. I was recently approached by someone who was really important to me in my past who said, by the way, I always hated that you're streaming. It was a very hard time to me to see you stream, and I don't really respect it. And like, you know, I never really like had your back with it, basically. And I think if I would have gotten this message last year, I think it would have really ruined me. And it would have made me really, really sad. Luckily, I got this message right as I was about to come, you know, home from Offkai. And I really thought about it, and no matter how much I shake the snow globe, the snowflakes always fall, you know, down to the same ground, right? Even if they would fall in a different way, I always keep thinking, in no universe could have my life been better if I stopped streaming. In no universe would have stopping to stream would be the right choice. I'm sorry, this sentence was a bit messy. In no universe would be... oh god, I'm too drunk for the sentence. Stopping stream bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh god, I need to drink more water. Oh, I still have a bottle of water. Nice. Yeah, and you know, it was always something that I thought about. I was kind of tried to I always tried to make sure to take everyone's opinions into account and not be too annoying with my streams. So I think if I would have gotten this message earlier, it would have really wrecked me, because it would have been it would have meant that I did a bad job. But I thought about it a lot, and I thought, well, I'm very happy that I'm still streaming. No matter how much I mull over the question, no matter how much I imagine how it would be if things went different, there is no universe where I would have been happier if I didn't stream, I think. That's just what I think. I don't know if it means much, but I'm really happy you're still here. Stopping by every once in a while and seeing your tweets always makes me happy. You're so kind. It feels nice seeing that one acquaintance you made that one time is still around. I agree. I agree. Start YouTube. Oh no! YouTube fellows had to wait so long. I'm so sorry, YouTube fellows. I am so sorry. Everyone left. Oh. Already cooked. Do you have plans for the breast? I don't have plans for her yet. I'm very excited to devour her, though. I don't know. It's just a nice-looking chicken breast. I just want to eat it. Oh, Silent Night is still here. Hell yeah. Didn't leave, just migrated. I'm so sorry, Max Euphemism. Max Euphemism, we're fighting the good fight. Both of us are fighting the good fight on YouTube. It's so hard. Lexi! Hello, hello! Hi, my dear. Hello. Thank you! I'm having a great day. We just lost our connection, regrettably. We lost our connection, but now we're back. The Denpa waves are strong now, and they're bringing me straight to you. I'm gonna climb out for your computer screen and give you a big hug. How about that? Is that good or is that frightening? Really glad that you have grown. Have I grown? I hope. I hope I've grown at least a little bit. I hope I have grown at least a little bit. I've grown so much that I'm really impatient about wanting to see. I'm so impatient about wanting to see the thing, the Kudo board. Oh, it is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. Yeah, the muscles are big. I've become fitter. That's good. Which is good, yeah. Bro's EP. Bro's very EP. I'm so EP, bro. You do not believe how EP and sleepy I am right now. I feel like I'm gonna roll sideways in the bed. I can't really do that. I can't really just, you know, cuddle up under the sheets against my body pillow of myself. I need to shower first because I'm caked in sweat. I'm horribly caked in sweat, so I'll have to deal with that first. It's a bit gross, I'm sorry. Sorry for telling you about it. Is me being drunk so different to me being sober? I really don't know. But yeah, how are you feeling? How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good day. You're all saying not really. Is that to me saying that's gross? I was lurking. You didn't sound that different. Well, that's good. You talk slightly slower. Really? Do I sound kind of dumb? I hope not. I hope not. Just a little confident. Well, that's good. Hell yeah. I have never known fear. Yeah. When you approach sleepy on a normal stream, it's kind of similar. Okay, that's good. Smart people tend to speak slowly. Is that so? Is that the truth? I see how it is. Eris! Oh my god, Eris, hello! Thank you! Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Eris. I'm so drunk. I hope you're doing well. It might be time for sleep. Yeah, I just came back, though. I mean, we could do the Godot tutorial. I don't think I can retain information, though, so maybe that's not wise. I need to do a good job tomorrow, and I don't want to lose my progress in the video. Is there anything productive we can do? I wonder. I don't think, actually. You know what? I think showering would feel so good. I think showering would feel so good. Whoa! Basically Wiz, thank you. Happy partnerversary, Digi. Your fluffy new model looks so cute and green. I want to give her so much hugs. But that makes it seem like I don't already want to give Hotelier Digi a hug. Big hugs and kisses for all Digi. Basically Wiz, stop it. Basically Wiz. Thank you. You're such a sweetie pie. Thank you so much for the 25 euros. Thank you for helping me with my rigging fund. Thank you. Yeah, it might be time. It might be time, Mina. It kind of sucks because I want to spend more time with you. I don't really want to go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we can't go. It's Joel time. Oh my god, they're putting a Joel on my little pillow. Are you seeing this? This rude streamer and their rude chatters are putting a Joel on my cold pillow. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Wait. I can flex. Hold on. Are you ready to see some crazy code by a programming aficionado? Are you ready? I wrote my first code today. Hello, everyone. L:Q, my dear. Hello. Are you ready to be amazed? I wrote my first code today, ever. Boom. I know it's baby mode. I know this is really baby. I know this is not impressive at all. But I tried so hard. I want to be a proper green circler one day. I'm sorry, I'm a bit drunk. I'm sorry, we're having a drunk, sappy stream. Hello, everyone. What did you do today? Well, whatever it was, it can possibly not be as impressive as this. Yeah, I'm gonna be hacking NASA soon. Hello, everyone. Hello. This is GD script. This is the language of Godot. It's my first language. Hello, everyone. Mr. Man of Letters. Mr. Q. How was your stream? You always do such amazing things. Ice Coding Cat. That's a very cool username. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, you guys should follow L:Q. L:Q is the founder of the Green Circle. I'm a part of that. And Tayumisi and Prod and Miss EXO are as well. We have so many talented people in the circle that's green. Please support everyone. Please support L::Q. And where are you? Where are you hiding? Well, maybe it was a raid and run. Please tell L::Q that I'm very appreciative of his raid. It's always a pleasure to see him. We read some marshmallows today. We got drunk. I drank a horrible concoction of different things. Something new Klonk stream. Oh, Klonks as well. The same happened to me too. My LAN suddenly stopped working. I was wondering why. Hyunzi! Thank you. Bunzel, hello! Thank you for the follow, both of you. What were you guys doing today? Can you describe it in simple words? I want to know. I try watching the stream whenever I can. It's always on Tuesday and Fridays, did you know? It's very easy to catch. It's always on the same days. Yeah. L::Q is really good at reverse engineering things. Yeah, and they're also making little games as well. Their streams are very fun to watch, even if you don't know about programming. You should really check them out. Klonk settled too. Are we back? Are we greener than ever? Yeah, no one. No one dares to say the word. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not any good at coding. I'm sorry. I'm like a super baby. This is the best I can do. This is what trying really hard looks like in my world. But I learned... Okay, hold on. Wait, I can show you my proper notes. Hold on. I can show you what I spent time with today. I'm sorry I'm like a super baby again. I will improve at some point. Let's see. I can show you my proper notes that I took. I'll just copy to this point. The rest I'll leave. Yes, it can. Real Nastin. Yes, that's the point. I wanna learn how to do it properly. I don't have any education in this. I'm a complete novice. But I'm really intrigued by it, and I was really afraid to learn. So it's kind of fun for me that I'm getting into it now. Yeah, here are the notes that I took. Okay. Yeah, I did try to like follow it properly and like explain myself like how it works. I know that it's case sensitive now. I know that you don't need the semicolon. You just can do like a new line. Yeah, I mean, I learned about labels today. I don't know. These are my baby notes. These are notes for babies because I don't know how to do anything. I'm kind of embarrassed, but I hope I hope it can be fun to like see a beginner learn, right? Maybe there's like something fun in that. Maybe there's something redeeming in like seeing someone else learn the thing you're already really good at. Thank you. I'm glad you're proud of me. That means a lot. Looks cool. I mean, I kind of want to make like a proper game, and I'm working with a lot of talented people who don't have a lot of time. So it's in my best interest to do as much self-study to teach myself the fundamentals so I can ask intelligent questions to the people that take their time teaching me properly. You know? Like, I'm so fortunate that I'm around these people who understand this so well. I'm very confident that if I would just approach someone in our little green circle, I would get a lot of helpful advice on how to do things. But I kind of want to develop the ability to ask questions that lead somewhere. You know, I want to have it be a worthwhile experience for the dear friends that are helping me. So I think it's best if I at least teach myself fundamentals. Yeah. I know what an if loop is. I saw this already. Yeah, I've seen these before. I think I understand those. They're like right now, it's not too complicated for me. Right now, I don't feel like I'm out of my wheelhouse. This is okay. Yeah, it was kind of hard for me to take the first step because every time I have tried to learn this, people have told me not to worry and like not to do it. Every time I was like, oh, I kind of want to learn how to program, I've been told, well, it's kind of a waste of time. So many people do it already, yada yada. You don't really need to know. And you can vibe code everything. You can just vibe code. And I'm just like, well, I kind of don't want that. I think that's kind of disgraceful and cheap, and it's like yucky. I want to point my finger and say yucky you if I see something that's vibe coded, but that's just me. Maybe I'm not allowed to have such a strong opinion on things, but I kind of like when we as people just do our stuff ourselves, right? That's just how I think. I kind of like when there's like a human element to it. Yeah. Yeah, it leaves the head empty and tree full of crufts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like the phone. I don't want the phone to be in my pocket anymore. I'm done with the phone. I'm kind of interested in hardware as well. I want to learn so many things. I'm really like in a phase of my life where I enjoy learning. I'm so happy to be here. Vibe coding is a great way to learn nothing. Damn, a terrible code overall. Oh no. Is it really that bad? Also, Mina, if you can, please try refreshing the stream if it's not too much to ask. I think we will probably end soon, but I really enjoyed talking to you. Yeah, I was really scared to try. Because I think with programming, what was always kind of scary to me is that there are so many different languages. And every time you talk about programming languages with someone, they're like, oh, you shouldn't learn this one. This one's outdated and no one uses it. Or you shouldn't learn this one. This one's so difficult and you will only use it in like niche scenarios. And I was like, okay, can I learn something that is useful and like not ancient rune magic? Can I learn something that's like in the middle of everything? And just because I'm interested in games so much, I wanted to try it with Godot. So that's why I'm learning GD script. Yeah. And perspective distortion, thank you for the follow. I don't really do programming streams yet because I'm too scared. I kind of need a bit more time to like... I talked about it earlier with a friend, but like it's like speaking a language, right? I kind of want to at least be able to like hold a conversation about it, right? Before we start doing it on stream. Because I kind of have this thing where if I feel like I'm like, if it's like embarrassing, I get spooked and I want to run away. So we're trying to very gently like teach me how to do this, right? I'm very gently trying to parent myself into doing this and learning how to do this. So we're taking it slow and I'm following some tutorials, but I really want to stream game development in the future. Hold on, I can show you something cool. I don't have a lot for my game yet, but maybe this is interesting for you to see. Hold on. Where's my folder? I don't think you've seen this before, Mina. Where did I park this? Where did I park it? Hold on. Oh, I can just grab it from the Discord. Give me a second. I'll just grab it simply. Hum. Need to scroll up a little bit. Let's see. I think this is interesting and worthwhile. I can show you these. So you can kind of see what we're working on. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. We have a little house of one of the characters. So this is kind of interesting, I guess. Because I want to have a VTuber model that kind of lives in the same world as the game takes place. But the VTuber debut basically just takes place at like a different time in the lore. So the characters from the game and me, we will never be able to meet. The main point of the game is about loneliness. So these guys, they will not talk to anyone. I'm gonna make these guys suffer real good. And my character lives on the same island as the character in the game, but just like, let's say like 100 years in the future. So there's like no possibility of them ever interacting. But it's this kind of thing where if my character would see like a tree, there would still be marks in the bark in there, you know? Hold on, where's image number 3? This is very funny. Yeah, so we were doing like a little world building here. Oh, this was drawn by Akinobu-san. Hold on, let me link Akinobu-san. Akinobu-san is the very kind person who's the main artist of the project. They're a good friend of mine. Very sweet. Here you are. Please follow them. They're a very talented illustrator and they're so patient with me. They know I'm like a baby beginner. They know I'm like sort of worthless with all these things. But you know, they're so kind. They have so much fun like working on it. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. So this is like, yeah, we are in the hot spring, more like up the mountain, like off the island. And this is gonna be my character in that universe. In that universe, I look like this. This is my whole plan. I want to live in my own game. That's what we're working on. I want to release the game in the next 10 years. As much as I can, I need to do by myself. Doing everything will be so expensive and I will die. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm becoming small and, well, I'm already green. Color-wise, nothing has changed. It's all the same, really, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll never get the opportunity to meet the other characters in the game. That is just the reality. I think that it's better this way. I kind of like this idea of taking you to the places where they used to be. You know, maybe there's like a tree bark that they edged like a symbol into, or like a stone that they left a marking on. Or there's like a place on the island, you know, that meant a lot to them. I would really like to take you there. And it's a game about loneliness. It's a game about loneliness, it's a game about identity, and it's a game about codependency. Yeah, I'm sorry I talked about my project quite a bit. I don't know much about Godot yet. As I said, I've just started learning, but maybe in the next 10 years we can make something good. I'd be happy. I'd be happy if I could see you on my journey. Of course, I'll work hard regardless, right? But it's a bit more inspiring if you were there. It's a bit more inspiring, and I would benefit if you were there, because if I can ask you for advice and you can praise me occasionally, then I'll have an easier time working on things. It's simply utilitarian. It has nothing to do with the fact that I think it would be fun. It is simply utilitarian for me if you're there to praise me. So I get a clear gain out of this. I hope you understand. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just a bit drunk, so I'm rambling. Millie Mixie! Oh my god, enjoy your emotes. Hell yeah. Very, very cute emotes. Yeah, thank you for letting me rant about my game. Thank you for letting me talk about my game and my character and for letting me have fun. I feel good. I had a good time today. I'm sad we didn't get to cycle, but as you can probably hear from my voice, I'm still a little bit sick, so I don't know. But yeah, I will work hard, okay? I will continue to work hard, so please keep me on your radar. Please keep me on your radar, okay? Bodega! Bopepa! Oh my god, hello! Digi is pinging on my radar. Big shout out for Miss Bodega, please. Bodega is an absolute ball of energy and sunshine. She's so, so sweet. I've learned of the concept of a bodega from her. I didn't know what a bodega was, but I had to look it up when I saw her name. It's a thing that is exclusive to America. We don't really have bodegas in Germany. Bodega is very, very sweet. It's very nice to talk to her, and she's always kind. And she works hard on making sure everyone's always included. She's a nice person. You should support her. Her streams are really fun. They have a really unique aesthetic. She has a very cool model. It's like the colors are so stylish. Everything is so stylish. Please do me a favor and support Bodega, okay? I'd be very happy if you didn't. Oh, you played the Stanley Parable. That's such a fun time. Ultra Deluxe too. That has like lots of extra endings and stuff and extra bits and bobs. Yeah. I don't know what that is either, and I lived here my whole life. A bodega is like a store, like a corner store. Like a mini supermarket, kinda. And they have a cat sometimes, and those are called bodega cats. That's all I know. I think in New York they have bodegas, right? They're these kind of like stores. I don't know. I can explain it in German. I have a hard time explaining it in English. In German, we have something like a Kiez, right? Oh my god, another Joel on my pillow. They're leaving all these wet fishes on my pillow. Oh my. Patty, 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 patty. I was taught what a bodega is. And then pull a bizarre fake definition. My heart is pure and full of fireflies. I would never say something like that. I would never lie. No, I'm joking. It's like a 30 cramped combini for weeps. Or like a, do you mean dirty maybe? Or flirty? Talk to me. Lying, oh my god, lying for the joke is cool and fun. You need to teach me your ways, senpai. It means warehouse in Spanish. Ah, I see. I understand. I understand. Naruhodo. I understand. But did you know that keikaku means plan? I bet you didn't. Now you do. But yeah, it's always good to see bodega at events. I'm always having a good time and, you know, meeting all of my friends whenever I go. It makes it feel so special. Everyone always treats me like I'm a very important person. It's very silly. I was happy I went to Offkai and I got to see bodega again. Yeah, I don't know, like, I always feel so alone, you know, I'm from Germany. I'm not even in the same time zone as you guys are. And everyone treats me so well. It means a lot to me, genuinely. And now I'm a part of Green Circle. I mean, I have been for like 2 years now. I've been for quite a while. But now I am making my own code, so now I'm like a proper Green Circle. I'm doing something that is akin to the theme of the circle. It feels good. But we're all creative. We're all cool. We're all creative and we're all cool. That's what I think. Shut your cute butt up before I kiss and cuddle you. Well, thank you, Gundam. Thank you, thank you. It's part of the schedule to meet the green thing. I remember at TwitchCon, you drove me insane. At TwitchCon, it took us like 30 minutes to meet each other, and I was so hangry. I was so hungry and like overstimulated. And it was in the atrium. There were so many people, and you were like, I'm in front of the Marvel column, and I was like, there are so many of these errors. Where are you? And we met outside, and you were like, I'm in front of the Marvel, this other Marvel thing. And I was like, okay, Eris, there are so many things made out of Marvel here. Where are you? Please, Eris. I'm in America. I don't know anyone. Where are you? I really want to go to the next Offkai again. Going to America is so important to me. I want to hug everyone again, see everyone again. I'm almost kind of happy that they're having the event sooner than later because I get to see everyone sooner. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sappy. The other marble thingy, not that marble thingy. And then you sent me a picture of the marble thingy and I was like, Eris, where are you? Where the heck are you? Are you taller than Eris? Or is this shortness exaggerated? Well, I'm 5.3. I don't remember, Eris. I think you were taller than me. I think you're taller. We need to get you In-N-Out burger. I need an In-N-Out so bad. I want a burger so bad. Oh, yeah, it's true. I was wearing stilts. Oh yeah, that's true. You were actually 3 people in a trench coat, right? I think I saw a couple extra hands. Yeah. Next time, hello! Hello, my dear. I had a thought, but it kind of went away. I'm so sorry. How long have I been streaming? I think 5 hours ago. We ain't hugging. Maybe a high five. You're still making me mad by the fact that you say that you met me, but you didn't tell me. I would have given you such a big hug if I knew. Yeah, like you've been my moderator for years now. Of course I want to say hi to you properly and thank you properly. Next time you gotta tell me. I'm gonna be sad if you don't. I've been In-N-Out burger. I want a burger so bad. I mean, I have asked last time. I kind of want to go to a Waffle House and see a fight. I heard this is an American custom. I'm quite amazed by this. And Reaper Nurse, hello. Greetings, mortals. Hello. I want to eat In-N-Out. I want to eat at Waffle House. I want to eat at IHOP. I want to eat American McDonald's. I want to eat Wendy's. I kind of feel like KCO when he did that quiz where he had to name the burger where it was from and he got every single burger right. I kind of feel like that a little bit. Okay, alright. Mina, I feel like I'm about to die. Me and Neve can bring you to Waffle House and then beat each other up if you want. Yeah, you can do that. I think that would be fun. That sounds pretty fun. I saw folk I knew and one other person walked up and then the other person was hugging me. Then you started talking and the gears started turning. Yeah, I was looking at you and I was like, I wonder when they will figure it out. I thought it was very cute. I'm sorry. I like teasing sometimes. I hope that's okay. It wasn't meant in a bad way. I was happy I was able to see so many people. There were so many people where I wasn't even aware that they knew of my existence. That was really surprising to me. Like, I just kind of exist in an outside universe. I'm German. I stream in a horrible time zone for everyone. And I was told a couple times that people were like, oh, you're this guy. Oh my god, you're this guy. And I was like, I know who you are. I didn't know you would know who I am. I'm a huge fan of subtle side jokes. Very good. Very good. Obama is lurking here? Really? Oh my. I discovered something great. Is anyone else here German? Is anyone besides me here German and knows about German health insurance law? Did you know that they decide if you're fully self-employed not by the raw amount that you make, but by the amount that you make after your expenses are deducted? I was afraid for the past 4 years because my main job earns me like $1,000. So every time I do like a subathon and my income creeps up even a little bit, I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna force me to pay more health insurance. And I found out today that if I just keep declaring my expenses properly, like I've been doing, I probably don't have much to worry about. And that means I can just stream in peace. I can stream in peace as much as I want to. I can theoretically earn as much as I want to. I don't have to worry about quote-unquote earning too much and losing my health insurance status. I was not aware it worked like that. I thought they would just take like your gross revenue, but it turns out it isn't like that at all. Which is kind of confusing because when I called the office like in person, they didn't give me a clear answer. But Google says it is like this now, so I'm just like, okay, thumbs up. And I don't know, I'm happy about that. Health insurance in Germany is like, it's so difficult. It's so difficult and annoying. Archibald was so nice to meet. Archibald was such a sweetie pie. I really enjoyed all the different meetups. I met so many amazing people. Also, Mina, my voice is kind of dying. I'm so sorry. I think it's time to rate out. Please forgive me. Did you have a good time today? Did you enjoy watching? I hope it was an enjoyable stream, even despite the tech issues. I hope you had a good time. Yes. Thank you for stream. I enjoyed it. Yeah, you just got here. That's true. Thank you. All right. Oh, someone was teleconferencing in for a panel. Oh my. That's so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. You guys are all so sweet. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm drunk, but I'm also the sappy on a regular stream. This isn't out of the normal. Yes, I'm having a great time. But yeah, prepare soon. I'm gonna hopefully at one point stream my Godot adventures. When I'm ready, okay? I need a little bit more. Oh my God, Flea Flicker! Flea Flicker, hello! What is DMMD? That seems familiar. Can you explain what it means, Rude Felix Björn? I just know the TMMT, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What is DMMD? Devil May... No, it can't be it. What is that? Dramatical murder. I mean, I like the dog. I think his name's Rin. Clear's also pretty cool. Aoba has that awesome pose where he listens to music while like lying down very seductively. Flea Flicker, aren't we from the same country? Or am I mistaken? It's pretty late for me, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, you're American. Also, Flea Flicker, you asked me to tell the broth story 5 hours ago, and I feel bad that I didn't. So can I tell you the broth story? Do you still want to hear it again? Or is it too late? Did I lose my window of telling the broth story? Or is it too late? You need to tell me. Okay, I'll tell you the broth story. Yes. Okay, I'll tell the story. This is the last thing that I'll do today, okay? So I'm kind of broth maxing. You know, I want a shiny coat and I want healthy claws. So I'm kind of broth maxing. I really like bone broth. I need bone broth in my system at all times. So my coat looks nice and my claws are sharp. And I went to this like very like high class supermarket, kind of like I guess a Whole Foods in America, you know, like a very nice place. And I picked out a glass of broth, right? And it had a woman on it. And I kind of thought to myself, I was like, wow, what a messed up marketing department, right? Like now they're putting like a picture of like a woman to kind of like, I guess, soften the blow. You know, they didn't want to put the animal on the cover of what the bone broth was from. I was like, you know what? Why are they putting like a woman on here? That makes zero sense to me. Like, is this made out of women, or like why is there a woman on the cover? Like, I didn't really understand. And then I walked up to the register, and there was just like one register with a really old lady. Yeah, I was like, why is there like a woman on this? This is like really hip marketing, because it was with what is the art style called? It's like the corporate one, where everyone's like really minimalistically drawn. That's not corporate Memphis, right? That's something else. You know what I mean, right? No, it's not Bauhaus. Where everyone's like drawn really blobby. Velvet Vermis. Hello, my dear. It is corporate Memphis. You were right. Oh, really? Oh my. Hello, my dear. So I went up to the register with this old lady, and this old lady had this like beaming smile. Like, she had this super radiant smile. She smiled at me as if I was her granddaughter. And I only bought the bone broth. And like she just kept smiling at me, and it felt really like intense and lovely. And I thought, I was like, wow, the world really is such a beautiful place, you know, to show such kindness to like a stranger. And I went home and I started cooking, and I took out the bone broth, and I noticed that it says bone broth for expecting mothers in like pretty small font. And then there's like an extra sticker on the side, and it says in fat lettering, it says, because baby needs to eat too. And that made everything made sense suddenly. I was like, oh, okay, I see you, baby. You want a nice coat and some sharp claws as well. I see you. So it was the best bone broth I ever had, by the way. I guess because babies are more demanding, they're putting like laurel leaves and herbs and stuff into the bone broth. That was a really good bone broth, actually. Yeah, baby do need to eat too. Baby ko. Hold on. Where is Digiko Baba when you need her? Here. Here you are. Enjoy. She's so powerful. She's so powerful, we have her twice. Boom. Look at her. She's great. Yeah, no. But that's my bone broth story. I hope it was somewhat enjoyable. Alright. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to find someone to rate. Flea Flicker, I hope you enjoyed my retelling of the story. There's no lucky guy. I'm getting all of you pregnant. You know that in our relationship, you carry my sub-baby. That's the entire point. I'm impregnating you. That's what I'm into. Hell yeah. Can I get... Can I get a hell yeah by all the pregnant fellows in the chat? Can I get a hell yeah from all the pregnant fellows, please? Hell yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see your little 6-month subscriber badge. I see your 6-month pregnancy with our sub-baby. Hell yeah. Napoleon bone broth. Very good. Okay, Mina, I'm so eepy. I'm dying. I'm super dying. We need to rate someone right now. I'm super dying. Okay. I'm not getting Art of Mpreg. Wow. I see how it is. My cravings will never be satisfied, it seems. Isn't that unkind? Okay, who's streaming? Whom's to streaming? Oh, there are so many talented people streaming. Oh, I can't decide who to rate. This is such a hard decision. Everyone's so talented. Can I just rate Vera because I like Vera? Is that okay? Can we just rate Vera again? I kind of want to rate Vera again. Basically, Wiz says, pump a baby into me. Ara, you're so forward. Well, geez. Oh, bye. Ara, indeed. Basically, Wiz, thank you. Yeah, we're rating Vera because I like Vera. No, Vera's waving goodbye. No. Oh my god, no. We need to be faster than this. Vera, stop waving. Okay, no, she's continuing to play. Very good. Okay. Easy. Okay. Have a good time with Miss Vera. Thank you for the lovely first part of the anniversary party. We're gonna do a cycle stream next week when I'm not sick anymore. I'm gonna do a COVID test tomorrow because I do feel pretty rough, genuinely. But yeah, we're gonna cycle next week. We're gonna do exercise stream. Okay, Mina, I'm sending you to Vera. Have a lot of fun with Vera. She's very talented. She's a writer and creative, and she does so many cool things. Very a cool person you should support. And her model has such cool textures. I really like the glossy textures that her model has. She's so talented. All right. Sending you guys over to Vera. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you, my dear. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mina. Take care, okay? Eat something, drink something, sleep. Bye-bye.